It's ya boy. Good morning, evening, middle of the day, night for some of you, I guess. Good to have you. What's going on, Robert Williams, IDK, GKDI, Gibster, Cleon Bars, Benji Boo, Crow, Strange Star Trekker Art. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Filter on in as we file on in, as we, whatever it may be. I'm pumped for today. I hope you guys are. I'm Molly the Corgi. Oh, it's so nice out today. Let's hop right on in. Is that the right button? That is the right button. Hello. Having a wonderful morning, and I'm hoping that you're having a wonderful morning as well. It's going okay. I'm doing okay. No? Voter. Drop that payment website, boy. I got something to celebrate and you're getting paid? No, I don't think I will. I'm just kidding. Here it is. It's coming on true. Still working on my backroom character, I'm assuming? Working on my bathroom character sounds like what I do every time that I'm in the restroom after Taco Bell. Like, I have to become a different person. Now to find out who they are. Because I can never go back to what I was before. Guess what? Guess what? What? You got a puppy. You got a cat. Got two. By the way, you got any comm backlogs? I don't. I did just give myself a hangnail, though, so check it. I do have, I have some commands that are like backlogs, but not real backlogs. They're ones that I have to do off of stream, because they require a lot more, convo between me and the person. Still working on the Brazil region. That's gonna be so fun. But hey, I'm a quarter of the way through it. Hello, hope everyone is doing okay. My first time on your stream, Stern. Hi, Chem Chaotix. Nice to have you. Nice to hear me. It's nice to be heard. I mean, my therapist open up every single session. Nice to hear from you, Stat. Nice to see. It's nice to be heard. What you celebrating, Gibster? Is it your B-day? Is it your bidet? That finally come in? I know you've been waiting for a while. I kid. I joke. I make light of terrible situation. I saw Spider-Man Brand New Day the other day. And I finally sat through. You guys are gonna love this. I finally sat through all of Epic. It was 2.5 hours, but I sat through the entire thing of Epic, and I loved it. It was great. I've heard the songs in parts and pieces before, and I've always said, like, oh, I'm a fan of the music. Sat through, and I think I've watched it all the way through now, probably 3 or 4 times. I think, what's today, Friday? I think Wednesday, I sat down and I was working, and I was like, I'm gonna listen to this whole thing. And I did, and I loved it. My favorite song is Get in the Water, just Poseidon's Get in the Water is the best. I've listened to the whole thing probably 3 times now, and I've listened to parts and sections throughout the day, yesterday and the day before, and then this morning. I don't know why I love Poseidon's parts. Like, my favorite songs would be either Get in the Water or Ruthless. I also like Keep Your Friends Close and Your Enemies Closer. Started to work on a new gimmick, Ultra Shift, where basically the Pokemon turns into an Ultra Beast and gets the new ability Ultra Frenzy, where it is like Ultra Beast, where it is like Beast Boost, but the boost is the highest status 2, not 1. It doesn't cap at 6. Ooh, nice. Now maybe. Will I? No. Do I enjoy watching them suffer? Most definitely. Yeah, it was a really good music. I am excited to see what comes of it. Like what more comes of it. The hard thing was, I was like, I want to actively be invested in the story more, so I watched the, like, animatics, right? As I was listening to it, so it was like the animatic, I found a video that was all of the animatics. But it kind of flashes the name of the song on screen for a second, and I was also, like, drawing while I was doing it. So people have asked, like, what's your favorite song? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where most of the songs begin and end. Right? So I was like, I don't know. Kimiko Glenn as Nifty. Yeah, I was like, what's your favorite song? No idea. The way that I listened to it, it was one very long 2.5-hour song. Cover of Get in the... Oh, really? Give me a sec. I'm doing something else now. I gotta find this thing. Gibster coming in. From good old Gibby boy. Get in the water. I'm gonna play it over my phone. So oh, by Raft Scrap. Pretty good. There's also a Thunderbringer one. Am I enjoying YouTube? Tap a star to rate it on the App Store. I'm not gonna do that right now. All right, let's see what we got here. Hello. Hi, Moonlighted Chris. Guy. Is it the one by Morgan Clay? Suggestion. Gator. Stern. I got my university acceptance letter. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Gib. And to celebrate, I'm gonna give you money and help. I said I'd do it last time, so here it is. I want you to turn Rogue and Gambit from the X-Men into Pokemon design. I got some starting ideas. I eagerly await Discord. Congratulations! You're at university accept. I'm not gonna ask what university, and I'd suggest you don't tell people. But wow, that's amazing! Also, PokeJam the teacher, there's a alligator Pokemon coming in, I think next day. One that I'm really excited for. It's looking at the missing Pokemon of specific combos that we have in... Oh, is it Morgan Clay? Still waiting on the Discord stuff. Oh, it would help if I had Discord open. Of course. I was like, and then who do we have now? Myself as a trainer with a shiny Tyrantrum. But make it cute, where maybe he's snoozing and cuddling together. No! Yes. Is there a puppy? There's not a puppy. Let's see. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. Look up the Morgan Clay cover for... Ooh. Someone animated, the Scylla fight. Which one? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, the one that I found feels like it's like a recording of a recording. Bro, a Fairy Ground puppy would work so well. Oh, that's today's video. Doing the, missing type combos. It's not a puppy. What did I do for the Fairy Ground? Oh, my favorite Pokemon of the video. Now I remember. What do you do when it's someone's birthday, like one of your fans? Typically nothing. There's 62,000 subscribers. There's almost 3,000 Discord members. My Instagram has 7,000 people. It sounds like bragging, but I'm just saying, if it were like, hey, if it's your birthday, I'll do you a free commission type of thing, that's near like 70,000 people. Yeah, Copra. Copy. But yeah, dude, the Ground Fairy was so much fun. What do I do for best friends for their birthdays? For my friends for their birthdays? Gift. A firm handshake. I don't have a lot of friends who live near. Beautiful drawing of Pokemon turned into humans. One of them was a Greedent, and the artist turned her into a hybrid of Squirrel Girl and Days. Oh. All right, Gib. Okay, so my starting idea with Gambit. First of all, I'd like you to use their Marvel Rivals designs as main reference. For Gambit, I'm thinking a sedan-plated lizard because my idea... Playing cards, this model plucks scales osteoid off their body to charge and threat. Also, if we had the bow staff, they could rip their tail off and use that or something. I'm thinking the scales could be like his jacket. Not sure how to turn the specific powers into a Pokemon concept. He can turn potential energy directly into pure kinetic energy. Can do. Songs on her shows and I love it. I think it's Project One. I've fallen in love with recently. Her music is did a cover of Running the Show, phenomenal. Did a cover of Brighter, phenomenal. And in Project One stuff, they typically write additional verses, which is like the Brighter song is almost twice as long because there's additional verses, there's the different spacing, all sorts of stuff. You said what kind of sedan? Oh, plated sedan lizard. Oh, it's just what I think of when I think of lizards. Great, can do. Hello? Gifted loot box? 1,000 jewels. Thank you, Portuguese missile. You take air partials as a form of currency? I used to. I used to take siege shells as well. Oh, gentlemen, Devil May Cry vibe, just like Gam. Yeah. I can do that better. The name's Gambit. Remember it! You know? I hear he's back. Let's see. Starting with Gambit. The body. Gentle. Gentleman. Want to buy a commission for me? Nice! Yeah. What does that do? The loot boxes, jewel stuff? I have no idea, but it's always nice. Being Dark Fire, that probably works best for games. I agree. I would think Psychic, but I feel like Psychic limits a lot of what we could do. Plus, there's already so many Psychic characters. I'm being weird. I mean, there's so many characters who could be potentially Psychic in an X-Men based. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. To me, my X-Men! Gambit's powers cause things to explode if they're overcharged. YouTube prompted me to do it. It happened. I'm glad you did. Brother's moving into college dorm. Nice. Why not do the X-Men as Pokemon and see what happens? Is that someone prompting me for a video idea? That means I get to hit the button. Color. This one cuts on the ground. This one cuts on the ground. Dirty. Yeah. Something like so. Are there always not a lot of people here? My thing's showing 30, but I think it's counting Twitch. Nothing makes me prouder. People pop in and are like, not very many people here. Thanks! Stuff you need to turn into Pokemon. Okay. I get so many people every day from different venues. Like, you should do this. Great, maybe. And Gambit would be electric normal. Electric normal? I mean, I see the vision. Thinking if we have like blast energy coming out from his tail, it insinuates that it detaches, while also giving him that vibe. Like, you know how it is. Little thief, and his name references gambling. Dark is a given. Well. I love to, by the way, when I look up animals for reference, and it's like, oh, what's that animal that person was talking about? Let me see if I can find a reference for it. And it's like, oh, it's exactly the animal that I think of when I think of, it's like, it's specifically a Sudan lizard. Sudan lizard. Like, oh, I wonder what that is. Let me take a look. Oh, it's exactly what I think of when I think of lizard. Gotta have those red eyes. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes. Fastest MVP I've ever gotten. Nice. I feel like my black ink has been really light. It's black, right? Oh, yes. Eyes are black with very hot pink eye. Oh, I'm aware. I used to work in comic publishing, bud. Remy LeBeau? Talking about our guy Remy LeBeau? A laser. There we go. Because my thing is not working. Oh. How do you like my guns? Shock and awe. Ooh. Take a look at these guns, flex his arms. I call this one Lightning, and I call this one Jerry. Why wouldn't you call it Thunder? Listen, I already got the t-shirts made. Go. Twice. Oh. Yeah, but it's so cool. So I was watching Gary the Motham's new 151 video, and he said, imagine if it was another Pokemon name, well, backwards, and I thought of a dog. Pokemon, because dog backwards is... Yeah. Remy LeBeau. Fires. Ah! Scooch that one right on over there. Scooch that feller right on over. I don't know how this would work at all, but if it doesn't, feel free. Don't work, don't fret. Could you try and get his little drooping hair thing in the design? Probably as another spike scalar, molting skin. Yeah, we can do that. I was thinking about it. I didn't have anything off the top of my head on how to make it work, so I was like, I'll come back to it. It's in process. My son. He'll have the scales, don't worry. I'm just trying to get the base look down first. Remember Gambit in not Legends, in X-Men Origins Wolverine? Oof. What was that about? I thought he was a good Gambit. Shame about the movie. Shame that the movie was like, what if we give Blob an actual kind of like backstory type of stuff, and what if we do all this cool, and it's like, great. And they're like, and what if we just ruin Deadpool and make the movie real awkward to watch? Like when she's like, you're like howling at the wolf. You're howling at the moon. Like a Wolverine. Like, I don't think that's any legend. I don't think Wolverines howl. Who's your favorite superhero and or X-Men? My favorite X-Men is Forget-Me-Not. You made a list of every FNAF character. Yeah, I did. I did. Hey, Deadpool anyway. Fair enough. Forget-Me-Not mentioned. Forget-Me-Not is the best X-Men character. His power is that people forget he exists. And it's like, oh, he's actually been on the X-Men the whole time. But when you're not looking directly at him, you forget his existence. I see people say, who is this guy? I'm like, are we playing into the joke, or is it that people don't know who he is? He's an obscure character, for sure. But, I just think his power is neat. And imagine the crimes that you could commit if your power was that people immediately forget who you are. Imagine what crime you could get away with. You just rob a bank. And then you like run off and they're like, what do you look like? Well, geez. He had kind of a face, like a facey face. Like, you know Faces? He had something like that. And then, you know what? It might not even have been a guy. Now that I think about it. His face! Use a Pokemon that uses missing note to corrupt its file instead of the Pokemon carrying machine. Find it the Pokemon said I want to do like to make it a bit long. If you're part of the Discord, I would just put it in the I think we have like a design help panel. I don't know for certain. I forget the name. Did I just delete a bunch of work? Keep your friends close and closer. Immunity from embarrassing social situation. Your friends closing. We're supposed to either the kid that accidentally kills everyone with their poison gas or the guy that can explode himself. The guy that can explode himself once. That's the worst power. Me and some friends tried coming up with the worst, like, potential superhero power once. And mine that I came up with was, you can see into the future, but you are essentially paralyzed until that moment happens. Like you are frozen in time until that moment that you're peering into happens. So you can see into the future. It's not going to help you at all. Like, man, I can't wait to look into the future and see the winning lottery numbers. But then you can't actually go and buy the ticket. Like, I've got to go into the future. I've got to go into the future and warn people of what's to come. Type of thing. I don't know. Something like that. Where it's like, oh, I got to do that. But also, you can't. Very tricky since Rogue just copies other fighters' powers. I have to think. Raining Man, you play any fan-made song for anything, it becomes real. Ooh. Figure out what angle these would be like this. Ooh, I love that silhouette. Where? Some of the stuff for Rogue. Lovely! Server. They missing no. Not missing. Ah. Who are my top 3 favorite female superheroes? I like Supergirl a lot. I know that that's like a gimme. Who's your favorite female superhero? Supergirl. Powerpuff Girls? The fact that I don't know that I know so many superheroes off the top of my head, but it's taking me a minute to name female ones, looks really bad. Well, I think the problem is that most female superheroes, because of the way that history and comics were for so long, is that the problem isn't that I'm trying to think of female superheroes. I'm trying to think of ones who have their own identity and aren't just She-Hulk, you know, X-23 Wolverine, like ones who have their own identity. Batwoman, Miss Marvel, She-Hulk. Even Miss Marvel is a female variant of an already existing. Jean Grey's good. Good pick. The guy who came up with Wonder Woman was really into bondage and also invented the lie detector test. That's why she has those bracelets and why her weakness is being bound by a man. Isn't that nuts? Scales between, like he's right. Also, I Wonder Woman, a lot of her panels in the early days were like, she's been captured, now what? Ah, well, now we're going to spank you. And it's like, you guys got some stuff to work through. Hi, Dada D. I do have a superhero who's my least favorite superhero, and I hate that they exist. Or that they've become so drastically popular. That's Gwenpool. Literally a cash grab. Literally, what are the two most popular things in comics of like the early 2010s? And it was like, oh, a Deadpool and Gwen Stacy. People are talking about both of those because The Amazing Spider-Man had just come out. People were like, oh, Gwen Stacy's cool, and they were like, oh, and Deadpool's getting a movie. They said, why don't we just combine them? Wouldn't that be cool? Take a dead character and we give them a new identity in a different universe. I don't know how her whole setup works. I just know it's annoying. Hi, Stern. I'm happy I was able to join a live. Thanks, Sketchy Goose. What is y'all's favorite Transformers from any iterations? Shockwave, Soundwave, and I like Long Haul a lot. Link, please? No! I'm kidding, here it is. You have a question? Go for it. Go for it, Monfrere. I don't know Monfrere. Probably be careful with that. If I commission a Fakemon when you post it on Discord, I own it. No one else, just me and you. Yeah, you own it. It just gets drawn here live, but other than that, you own it. People see it. That's the only thing. Because I have had people who like they're working on a video game or something, and they're like, "Oh, I want to commission you, but I don't want people to see what it is. I can always do it off stream. Long haul, not like it's a bad thing. It's just rare. Long haul's amazing. Long haul's great. We'll steal you, ping us mods, and we'll absolutely. I have had people before. It doesn't happen a lot, but I have had people take designs of mine to use for stuff. And I will say I've been very lucky. There's never been an instance where someone's like, well, too bad. Like, there have been instances where it's like, hey, that's mine. And they're like, oh, dude, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a random design online. I'm like, well, and I've educated them on it. Like, well, it is, but also those random designs do belong to people. I think it was someone who but I've also had people who like, they're like, oh, I specifically joined the Discord so that I could get the high resolution images to use. Like, that's cool. I appreciate you supporting me. That is stealing. Is using a image for not the purpose that it was intended to be used for. But luckily in those instances, like, the person was really understanding. It was like, they were like, I just didn't. That's fine. Just if you're going to use stuff for projects and things, just be aware of the usage rights on it. What's this? Data D donated 20. Heard creepypasta videos lately? Not really. So many ideas, but if I paid for all ideas, you'd be rich. What a shame that would be, wouldn't it? I can't pay for all these ideas. Stern would get to eat. I kid. I get it. I have had people too ask for commissions and give them the price, and they're like, ooh, never mind. I've had people ask why are your commissions so expensive, and I don't think they are. And I know I've told the story before where it's like, my commissions, the prices they are because that's how much work that I can handle getting within like a certain month. After that, it's like, I can't. I get too easy. Paid for all. Ooh. What a shame. More DoorDash for Stern. I thought about it the other day. I actually thought about it. I was like, I should contact DoorDash and say, hey, listen, I use your service all the time, but I also talk about it always positively, but I talk about it very often in my live streams. I was hoping that I could maybe get you to sponsor a video. I thought about it. I was like, there's no way. But, oh, wouldn't that be fun? I want to do the line work on Presto. Right? That's not the shape at all. Shape I'm trying to make it all. Even what you said, it's a good comp price. Thanks. I try to keep everything within a pretty. I pride myself on having good price. A vendor. I guess I am like a vendor, aren't I? Okay, how does this shape work? Gambit. Gambit. Your patterning makes no sense. This. I guess it's just almost a star, isn't it? Ludo poster. I want to make sure I can do it. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Well, yeah, I've been very fortunate. I haven't had really anyone steal my designs in a way that I wasn't pretty quickly able to say, hey, let's not do that. Do the X? Oh, the X. Because he's an X-Man. You can make ice cream with gamer subs. Nice proportions thing. You should use scales as playing cards. He does. That's what they're intended. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, I should absolutely contact DoorDash and be like, listen, I have done nothing but talk positively about your product. It'd be super swell if we worked together in some facet. Like a pink. Trevenart! We were just talking about you last week. All good things. All good things. Hard faces? Perhaps. Oh, like the suits. Yeah, Trevenart, we were just talking about. Again, all good things. Suits. We talked crap about you negative 100%. Yeah, we talk good things. All 4 of them. This is a cool. I know I made it, but I'm still saying it. That's not black. But when the comet become a meteor, candle become a flame, when does a man become a monster? When the ripple... Hard up here. Forgive me. This become almost ace shape, while also still having like that really cool scales. Also look like fish. Club will be difficult. However, obviously, Gamma staff is covered in the suit, card suits. I do good, but it's also I'm pretty sure I heard before that you hate. I hate Charizard because it's been so overly saturated. Trevenart says, I mainly see you on YouTube, but my YouTube video on live is constantly flickering, so here I am. Here you are! And we're glad that you're here. All good things. And does it... The ripple become a blur. What? A wave? Stonks are down, Palm Bomb stonks are up. Ooh, yeah. For now. Give other Pokemon the spotlight for once. Exactly. Grazie. Grazie. I knew I was right. I knew I was right to hate you. Ever have someone that you don't like for some reason and then they give you a reason and you're like, there it is. There it is. What's funny is that I'm fairly certain there are people that they're like, not YouTube as far as I know, but people who are like, I don't like this guy. I think it's just the thing about being in like the public eye in any way. It's like people are like, I don't like this guy, and I don't know why I don't. There's a lot of people I watch on YouTube, I feel like that. I'm like, this is really good content. I just don't like this guy. Don't know what it is. Forgive me. Give me my boy Venusaur Blastoise a chance instead of Charizard. There it is. There's your mistake. Like Markiplier and that Honey thing. Like, I like Markiplier. Cool guy. But that Honey thing where he was like, I didn't trust Honey, and then it came out how their business model works, and it was like, aha, there it is. Was purple. Are you doing a sherbet, please? Yeah, someone. How about this? I don't. If someone could send that. I don't know if you can. Back from those send. That is the same. Am I gonna do epic as Pokemon? No, sometimes I just like things. I'm allowed to like things and it not become a video. I think. The master would not like me to die. I don't think. What have I done? Oh, there we go. Okay. Like, I also really like Flasher moves. Pokemon 8. Literally just be the Odyssey video I've already done. Basically. Was for kids, but Pokemon is technically for kids, but it's also for everyone. It is. I enjoy Pokemon. As you can see! People love Remy Lubeau. I got to take a trip once for work to Louisiana. It was so nice that for me and Mrs. Stern's anniversary a couple years ago, I was like, we should go to. Okay, so we went. We had a lovely time. Remy is so sexy. He is. He knows what he's doing. When does it? I'd like to do the head a different color, maybe, but I don't know what color to do. Because a part of me is like, oh, make it black, you know, like this shade. But it takes away from the eye. It takes away from a lot of stuff. It feels too jokery. Just make it a slightly different. If it's the new skin. That work? Try dark red. Dark red is going to be way too distracting. Unless I do like that. Spike should be the pink color, I think, if you do spiky disconnect line. I think all of the hair spikes should be a spiky disconnect line. You mean like this? Let's see. What do you mean? There we go. And we do something like that. It gives it that dyed look. Second variant of Magnemite mixed with Magneton. I have not a clue. I know what to do. Stand ready. Oh, this will make those charged shots so much more exciting. Yes! Also makes them feel a little bit more bandity. That looks nice! Creation somewhere could be used, something to make it pop. Oh, don't worry, we get there. What I do is I do the shading and I do everything, and then I throw a layer over. That's the entirety of the project itself. On top of what we already have. Got 77 viewers. And it makes the whole thing pop a lot. So don't worry. That happens at the end. We will get there. There's a process to this whole trust it. Got a part on the tip. Back or pale. Spiky part that looks like a jacket. The other part on the tip. Actually, I had another idea for this. If I can do it. That. Ah! See? Yeah, I gotta get a hold of DoorDash and be like, hey, listen. I use your stuff all the time. People love it. We gotta figure out something. You and me. DoorDash, you and me, we're like two peas in a pod. And they'd be like, you know what, kid? We'll give you a shot. I'd be like, really? I'd be like, yeah, why not? Awesome. Thanks, Small Soda. I think this is the edgiest design I've ever seen from you. Thanks. All right, let's shade him. Let's throw some shade. The very Gibster jumped to Twitch just to make the comment on how sexy Gambit is. Thanks, Ricardo Gonzalez. Help if I had the right layer and the right brush. I'm just a man trying to go home. But yeah, I get it. The saturation needs to be adjusted. I usually do that at the very, very end. There's a layer. There's a specific layer that I make. So don't you worry your pretty little heads. What? Oh, right. I was like, what's happening? Oh, yeah. Fail's got white lighting on it. If someone said something mean about your favorite Pokemon, what would you do? Because I would make them read 100 pages. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't do anything. I'd be like, oh, everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong. I make it pretty vocal in videos which Pokemon I don't like, and people let me know in the comments, like, I really like it. I'm like, that's fine. You're allowed to be wrong. Pokemon is this? I love to draw them. This is for Gib. For Gibby. Woohoo! There we go. For the Gibmeister Supreme. Oh, absolutely. Def gonna. I def gotta do. Boom. That's been my go-to, because I'll do a video and people will come in and be like, hey, why didn't you do this? It's just, I'm just a man. My friends have a joke about me, the way that I look, and no, the joke is that they say Stern cannot turn down the call to adventure, not by choice, mind you. Am I an idiot? Put these on the not by choice, mind you. What happens is I leave my house and adventure finds me, and I usually don't want it to happen, but it happens regardless. Yeah, but he's betting everyone he needs to be to something. I think the X is kind of tacked on there. Do you have a plan for that, or should I think of what to use? It's right where the belt should be. But yeah, if you want to put it somewhere else, you can let. I do want. Huh? Yeah, try to put it right where the belt should be. If you have a different idea, feel free to let me know. I love turning people down. Yes. We'll say I'm pretty pumped about. Wait, I gotta say this. Hold on. I am continuing to be so surprised at how many people really liked the trainer video, because I feel like in the past, videos with people don't do well. And I was like, I did it and I was like, this is gonna be a gamble, whatever. I really want to do this video, but I know it's not gonna do well, whatever. And it's been doing great! Gambit is a Pokemon vibe? Great, because it is Gambit as a Pokemon. That's the prompt. Are you gonna make all the pink areas like they're glowing? Okay, my brain just thought. Yes, but we're not there yet. We're not at the effects layer yet. I'm just there. Shaded. This should be Slim Shaded. This should also be Slim Shaded. you're new to the stream, never been on the stream, or never said hi, how's a good time? Emotional. Make a book. Wait, it wasn't that big on this on the video. Make a trainer video. You should make a new ace Pokemon. I could, yes, but here's the thing. It takes me. I try to schedule so that a video takes 2 days to make. That's 1 day of art, 1 day of recording, but trainers take a bit longer. And so I was like, okay, I can do this or I can do that, but I can't necessarily do both. I'd like to revisit it. Because again, it went really well, and I was surprised that the video performed as well as it did. Because I feel like, again, trainer videos, human videos don't do well. Hey, Deox. That's a great name. I feel like trainer videos don't do well. While from YouTube, it was periodically stopping to load and skipping real bad. Really? Why? I think it's because I have my latency up, or down, whatever it is, so that I can read comments faster. That may be it, because I know that's caused other problems in the past. I've had a couple people say that. They're like, oh, YouTube's being weird and laggy, so I hopped away. I'm okay. What is your reason for hating Charizard? It's been oversaturated. It has too much stuff. The Pokemon companies kind of made it their de facto faux mascot. And I don't like it. It's a Pokemon that's just designed with nothing else in mind other than look cool. And that's fine. Sometimes, yeah, you want your Pokemon to look cool. But, I don't know. The Pokemon company has given it so much of a highlight. I'm like, that's fine, but I don't know. I don't know. Delayed, then stern, but only by like 6 or so seconds. Oh, really? To watch till there. I think he was at the end, too. I also try to put like what I feel is my coolest stuff towards the end of videos. But I'm usually wrong. Like, that's the thing, is I'm like, I'm gonna put this at the end because it's clearly the coolest design. And then I have people who are like, I really loved this. I'm like, that was what I felt was my weakest. And like, I'll have stuff and people are like, oh, I really love this character. I'm like, really? That character was kind of a shot in the dark for me, or kind of like a space filler. But those tend to be the ones that people really like, and I'm surprised about it. I shouldn't be. I should have more faith in myself than that. Yeah, it's weird. But you guys know more than I do about it. I mean, the goal of a YouTube video is like, I'm making stuff for people to enjoy, for people to like. And then who am I to be surprised when it's like, oh, they didn't like the thing that I liked. I didn't make it for me. Okay, so here's where it's like, oh, can it be a little bit more vibrant, right? Do some effects on it. First, we're going to do this. Top. Everything else, duplicate and combine that layer. Bring a multiply layer, bring that into 30. And there we have just a bit more vibrancy. Yeah? We call that Gucci Gang? Idea's turn. If it's overcomplicated the design, then don't go for it. But there's 4 wedges making the X. Could you try the idea of putting the 4 card suits there? Sure. It won't be too complicated. I just don't know what it is. Try it. Here's the problem. I like drawing. I'm good at drawing. I've made a career out of it. I struggle so hard with hearts. I'm sure there's a Psycholog. We're not gonna do. Nope. Nope. Sure. I had to do some fixing, so what do you think of my new profile name? Edward Knife Hands? I love it. Sure, there we go. Ooh! I love it! I get the joke that you put it. Yes, it's Edward Scissorhands, but with knives. If I do this. Is that the same thing? Basically the same thing. We're gonna not do that. But super vibrant. Throw all those in a folder. I'm gonna save my document for the first time today. Oops. Edward Knife Hands. What Pokemon do you think I used? Going up to the pattern. It's a very, I forget the word, but obvious reference pattern, but I like it. On the nose. I love this design. This came out great. Look at him. Look at this guy. It's gonna bother me. So I typically will go on like, where is it? Player. Take the white and fill in some of these, on connecting lines, and it adds a little bit more complexity to the line work. I like to do it. Makes it feel just a little bit more Pokemon. It's a small, it's the most minor thing. What's the, oh, there's an animal name. Not Jerboa. Like a skate. Is that what I'm thinking of? Card. But yeah. Love how edgy. So we take that. Here. I'm gonna flip him just so that I can do a little better. Look at that lean JoJo character. Rogue permanently has all the powers of Captain Marvel at the time. Strength, flight, high durability, and a 7th sense. Her actual mutant ability is to absorb the life force and powers of others. So I want her to be durable, and also show that she takes. Nowadays, she has control over her powers and not hurt people with them. I went over many animals, but I think the best choice is almost that Gen 1 style hybrid animal, while also having that modern Pokemon design feel. I want to combine a honey badger, known for being very bold, and having a surprisingly tough hide, and a vampire bat. The vibe of this mon should be caring and durable. Very imposing and has that slight moral grayness Rogue has. Could do an interesting big shield thing with them though, and have them be her jacket. I'm thinking either normal fighting or normal go. Quite unsure. X-Men 97 is very worth it. It is a slow burn, but it is a good show. How to push to the backrooms video? I have no idea. Yeah. So let's see. Okay. Rogue. Honey Badger. Honey Badger. Don't care. I use for the Portuguese missile. That is a excellent question. I use Photoshop and I use the base brushes. So this one here is actually just the dithering. This one here is just the dithering brush. So it's based on control of pressure. But that's what I use for my line work. Just a standard. Here's the thing. I've never really understood how to download brushes, and I'm sure I could learn. However, I'm pretty happy with the brushes as I have them. So I've never really had a need to... That's just a flat out boob. I really had the need to figure out how. Kind of the same body style. But this one's going to be because of that bombastic hair. Especially with a honey badger inspiration. At the end to make the design pop. Want to see if I can apply that to my designs. I take absolutely everything and I combine it into a single image. Okay, so I take all the layers that we have and I combine them into one image. I set that to a multiply layer and then I turn that down to 30%. So it multiplies everything that we have, but it only takes the dark areas and it just multiplies them by the color that's already underneath. I don't know if that helps, but it's what I do. I don't know what we were supposed to do, but it's what I do. Side eye. You're so real. I do not like how they gambit and horror. Ah! Spoilers! Spoilers for a story that came out in the 90s. I've seen it. I just... Sure. I think everyone's aware of that story. People who are X-Men. Because I don't really find the need to use the subscription. Fresco is right there for free. You tried both? I haven't tried Fresco, and the main reason is because I went to school for Photoshop. And so it's what I know. I wish that I had other... I wish that I knew how to use the other stuff, but I feel like I'd be starting over, so I use Photoshop mainly because it's, again, it's what I went to school for, it's what I know. I don't like how Photoshop runs their business model. But... again, it's what I know. Not erase. That's not erase. There we go. I also watched Backrooms again. There's not a lot of movies that I will actively seek out to watch a second time. Especially ones that I've seen already where it's like, oh, I have to buy it. Dude, I bought Backrooms so quick. Which Pokemon has the most sass? Arena. You're making Fakemons? I am! I am! That's what I do. It's what I live for. Helping poor, unfortunate souls. Like yourself! admit that in the past I've been a nasty, and they're not kidding when they call me, well, a witch. I find that nowadays I've repented, changed my ways. I've repented, seen the light, I've made a switch. Yes. And I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed. And my dearie, please don't laugh, but I use it on behalf of the miserable, the lonely, and depressed. Pathetic. Oh, how to see commission prices. You ask! Here it comes. Come on, you poor unfortunate souls. In pain. In need. Your stream lagging, or is it just me? I have no way of knowing. I'm here. I'm within the stream. You can always hop onto Twitch if you need to, though. Thing called Spooky Month. Server, is it a challenge or something? It is. In fact, yesterday I finished making the image for it. I was up until 2 a.m. making the image for Spooky Month. Not out yet though, so you can't see it, but it's there. Go. It's there. I don't like a lot of blabber. Think a girl who gossips is a bore. And land it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word, and after all, dear, what is idle chattel for? Come on. They're yellow and green. They are. They both have their little hair. They both have their perfect 90s hair floof. I didn't get any of the bad inspiration, just realizing. Big ears? Known for her big, crazy hair. Like, almost wing. Lovely! Also, happy late or early birthday, the Sterninator. I think my birthday was 3 or 4 months ago, so we're almost like, no. Yeah, we're almost like, or 6 months maybe. We're almost halfway through. It's a badger bat. A badger. Sounds like a slur. Honey badger. I'm thinking of a honey badger. Yeah, they're the ones with the haircut. They're the ones with the hair. They look like they have a bowl cut. They're also stripy. Mean. And they use that hair. It's not, I think it's just very dense fur. The badger. They call me Badger Man. Please don't add the bowl cut. I love them. There should be a bowl cut honey badger Pokemon. Remember Deadpool and Wolverine? I do. That's another movie that I watch fairly regularly. And I started watching Loki the other day, too. I don't know why. I think I was looking for something to watch while I ate dinner, and I was like, meh, Loki. Mrs. Stern hadn't seen Loki. At least season 2, I think. I think we watched season 1 together. But season 2, I think it's because she had said after we finished Loki season 1, she was like, not for me. I was like, okay. And so I watched season 2 by myself. And I enjoyed it. Some of my favorite stuff that Disney's Marvel sector has ever made. Did no one care about my Little Mermaid rant? Little Mermaid song? There's something about Little Mermaid I should be aware of. I saw the remake. It wasn't as bad as people say. Wasn't fantastic, but it wasn't terrible. Say that again. Give her red hair with that white streak. Does Rogue have red hair? So someone told me to alt from the world. That's a bummer. To listen to you singing, I'm sorry I forgot to say something. It was drawing an Eevee in my art cell. Ooh. Fern, have you seen Obsession? I love Obsession. That Obsession is my latest, what's the word? For when you really like something and it's like taken over your whole life. I don't know what the word. But it's my latest, like, thing. I did a drawing of Tricky Nicky on X. It didn't do well. People were like, "This isn't a Pokemon." Like, I just like to draw. I'm sorry. Yeah, it did not do well on X. Hyperfixation. Ah. Session feels like the backrooms. I think a lot of stuff feels like the back. I think it's because it's meant to feel, it's meant to give you an uneasiness that the backrooms thrives on. Like the movie and the story thrives on that feeling of uneasiness. And so movies that have that, like, darker tone in that way, I think we're going to see a lot of stuff that people are like, oh, this just feels like the backrooms. Well, yeah. Because the backrooms is like the scientifically boiled down version of horror. Not in a bad way. It's just that's what it is the backrooms is meant to mimic that feeling that you get when you watch a horror movie. That unease. And so a lot of movies fall into that category. inspired by vitiligo, but the official explanation that it came from the stress of permanently absorbing Carol Dance. Yeah, I remember that. I'm a honey badger, you see. Well, I'm a honey badger. Honey? Both Rogue and Gambit have a permanent feature from their powers. Yeah. Couple. Couple goals. Me and Mrs. Stern are still trying to figure out where we're going to be for Halloween. Halloween stores are officially open in town. Maybe we'll go and get some. Luckily, our anniversary is not right, but it's before it's a little before Halloween, so it's coming up. Oh God, it's coming up. Well, I have time. And did we? Man, was that already last year that we did my anniversary stream? But we usually will like go on a date night. And at least last year, we spent part of the date night at the Halloween store. Like, hey, let's go to the Halloween store and take a look. Also, a good amount of my wardrobe comes from the Halloween store. So there's that, too. Oh, man, am I missing some of the, Let me see. Having the first ever season with no duelist dedicated to you for having again. Jubilee in the. Why? Stern is Miguel O'Hara, apparently. So look it up. I know the name. What? Why is Stern Miguel O'Hara? It's like, why am I spooky Spider-Man? The Dia de los Muertos costume? That's the lore. Is it really? I didn't know that, and now I'm glad that I do. Yeah, we took we'll go on a date usually, and we'll go to Halloween store. I wish these jets would stop flying over my home. I know what you're doing. Trying to find out if I have any unregistered pools in my backyard. Have you ever seen or heard of Doom Patrol? I have read Doom Patrol and I have watched the show Doom. Not as much as I would like to, but I am aware of Doom Patrol. The show was good. I like the CW crossover. I think Marvel has really struggled with the multiverse stuff, but boy, does DC have it down. Costume from Dia de los Muertos in his closet that for some reason wouldn't tear when he used his claws, and so that became a spider. Excuse me? Wow, this won't tear when I use my claws. We're not going to dig into that. Okay. Not content fill aware. Stop. Who's your favorite character? Of what? In general, my favorite character of like TV. I love Quasimodo. I've said it before. I had a friend who I was never in musicals or anything when I was in school. I wasn't a drama kid. That came later for some reason. But I had a friend who said, "Wow, Stern, you know who you'd be perfect to play is like Quasimodo." And I was like, "Wow, no one's ever said anything meaner to me than that." Wow, I've never been insulted so badly. And they're like, "No, because of your voice and your range." And I was like, "No. It's okay. We're already here." They're like, "No, because of your vocal range." No, it's fine. It's already been said. Better respect characters, and Miguel had a better explanation with the suit being something he made to withstand his powers. The rivalry between... I don't feel like there is a rivalry, at least anymore. I'm sure there was at one point. Forgive me when it becomes your... Green. I love the I saw like the meme where it was like, oh, Tom Holland is finally out of his contract after Brand New Day. And then it was like the top grossing movie in box office, and they just put the scene from Wolverine to Deadpool. Till you're 90. There is some green. Billion in its first week. Also, her jacket's not green. Her jacket's brown. Have I seen Meet the Robinsons? It's peak. I have. I love Meet the Robinsons. They're green, right? Yeah, they're green. Vibrant. Has it been green? My mistake. But when you can't become a meteor. Ah! Brown. Brown! Does that work? No, I mean, I'd look it up. It's just not super important. If you were like, drinking this will save your life, I'd be like, well, I'd probably look into it. But yeah, like that one, I was like, it doesn't affect me too greatly. Brown? The darker. Her hair is not black, but just that makes her stuff. Look, that's so distracting of a pattern for the hair. I want to put the white streak in there. If I swap some of it over to white, I feel like that works. That does a lot. Hair's brown, so she needs... But the thing is, if you give her like brown up here, it just becomes hair. It just becomes hair. It becomes a person with brown hair. Like, it's like, do you want it to look like a Pokemon, or do you want it to look like a person turned into a Pokemon? I love dark humor. I'm told that I have very bland humor, which is true. If you ever meet me in person, there's the thing people like. They're like, yeah, I don't know if he was joking or not. A lot of stuff he said. I have very deadpan humor that I adjust when I'm on camera. Because I'm like, I know a lot of people won't get my jokes. I know what to do for the obligatory X. When? Because she typically wears the X on her cool spot. Yeah. There. Ooh. Because the X is a patch on her jacket. Pokemon video. They won't, because they probably won't. They're commissioned. They probably won't be. Also, I record just this, like the whole video, so I can't actually put stuff from these videos on a video. Because there's junk in the way. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. There was a point when I was first starting, that was the plan. Was, oh, I'll do commissions, and then I'll throw those up. And then the way that I did it, I ended up making it not really work out right. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm just also happy with my setup. In fact, I know there's a way to do it. I just don't care that much. Being completely honest with you guys, it just does not bother me that much. But Stan, imagine the money. Well, yeah, I'd have to. The problem is I'd have to wait for a video. Like, for example, these are X-Men. Cool. But then I would have to draw enough to fill a whole video as well. It becomes this, like, catch-22. Like, oh, if I'm gonna do the video, I may as well just draw new characters, because I'm gonna have to draw new characters anyway. Does that make sense? Doesn't matter if it does. That's the way things is. Oh, yeah. When I first started doing YouTube, I had a very different idea of what my channel was going to be, how I was going to run things. And a lot of the good has stayed. Good. But like, yeah, that was my initial thought was, oh, and then I can do commissions, and the commissions will become videos, but then it becomes a lot of like asking people's permission, like, oh, is that okay? And then having to realize like I'm gonna have to draw additional stuff anyway, so I may as well just do the video itself and not have to worry about asking permission because I'm making new designs either way. Yeah. It's a whole mess. I've looked into it. Trust me that I've looked into it. What Pokemon has the most depressing life? Me! I don't know. Question. Excellent question. What Pokemon has the most depressing life? I feel like it's an easy answer, and I just can't think of it. Nice and Epic. Remember how I said it was going to come you to listen to epic songs and make them an evil line? It was going to be ruthless and get in the water. Oh, my two favorite songs. I also really like Keep Your Friends Close. It's Cubone. Oh, YouTube got censored. YouTube picks the dumbest hills to die on. Someday, if I ever get partnered on YouTube, not partnered, but if I ever get the thing where it's like, oh, you have a channel supervisor type thing, where like when you hit I think when you hit 100, they give you a person, and they're like, this is your I know it's gonna be the you have to stop talking negative. Right? Can I join? If so, yeah, I'll just put it up because several people have asked. Who's tagging me? Our server is tagging me. Oh, someone asked when my stream starts. It's now! Invite to server. Copy. There we go, there's the invite. I forgot she was normal fighting. That worked. Worked out. What? Okay, that shitting was weird. I heard that they did a bunch of casting for the X-Men. Some of which people are upset about. Like, I think Kit Connor is supposed to play, Cyclops, and people are like, he doesn't look like Cyclops. I'm like, it's called... They know this, but, Channing Tatum doesn't have a, Louisiana accent either. What was the craziest idea for that someone has ever asked you to draw? Oh, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't want to put people on blast. Because I feel like when you say, like, oh, what's the craziest idea? It also comes across as, what's the dumbest idea? And I wouldn't want to do that to somebody. Who's the cutest Pokemon that's depressing as well? Drifloon. Or Drifloon. It just wants friends, but it keeps killing them. Or, Phantump, probably. That's a child that was turned into a Pokemon. Like, Phantom is a Pokemon that I'm fairly certain does not want to be a Pokemon. Like, I think that's the answer. Hey, Yamask? Yeah, Yamask. I think they fall into the same category of, like, this is a Pokemon that does not want to be a Pokemon. As well for me as Cubone or Mimikyu. Mimikyu, yeah. Mimikyu is just, like, purposefully depressing. Mimikyu's whole thing is, like, I want to be a different Pokemon. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, rolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. But everyone's afraid of it. To be up where they walk, up where they run, up where they spend all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be a Pikachu. But he can't, because he's terrifying. And to look at him is instant death. Go directly to jail. Go across the Zangoose. Ooh. Or nose ball. Ghost dog that literally kills people that it likes and don't mean to. Won't do bad. Because it's new. I'm dancing. My mom's favorite. Where they walk, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Cool. Flying new jobs I haven't drawn yet. Well, time to get to it. Do it, Chem Chaotix! My favorite musical theater kid is on. I'm not a musical theater. I like music. I like Disney songs. Look at him. Back to back, you two. We're taking family pictures. This one's for Mom. Alright. Got them duns. We got Moonlit Icarus coming. I can't scroll to... Okay. Making myself as a trainer with a shiny Tyrantrum. Yes! Make it cute. Maybe he's snoozing and cuddling together. Oh! What animal would Storm be? I think Storm would be a non-animal. Be a living storm. You know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? Same thing that happens to everything else. I can catch some of today's stream. I love these guys. Thanks, Nix. Who's next? Next we have a trainer. And their Pokemon. A Tyrantrum. Tiny Tyrantrum. That big blue boy. That big blue boy. Oh, but first I want to show you guys this. I was taking some time to do some non-Pokemon stuff. And I drew like some Ben 10 stuff. Take a look. I drew 4 arms. You like arms? He got 4 of them. Time to do. Just doing some doodling. And then I drew Ghost Freak. I guess my favorite boys: Ghost Freak, Ripjaws, Oron. It's an OR Ash or a Kuro's radar. It does and it did. I sent it to OR Ash. I finished it and sent it to OR Ash, and he said, "Wow, you're possessed." And I said, "No, not yet. Take a look at this Ghost Freak." Weird segue. Been fan as a kid, those make me so happy. I'm glad. Yeah, I sent this to OR. I don't know if Ash carried it forward or not, but I did. Can you do anything with those? They look sick. Not till I do all 10. Blast is coming up next, but first we gotta draw a trainer. Lost his eye. Hi, Cherry Queen. Gotta draw a trainer and their big dinosaur Pokemon. That is the longest ever given. Legs. Do some legs. And a train. We will see. I'm going to. Make a cool auxiliary design and my life is yours? Maybe. I was looking at them as, what if they were like Overwatch style characters? As we've been talking about like rivals and stuff. Legs in there. Not so much an action stance. Or chillin' stance. Also, guys, go follow me on X if you can. I've been posting more stuff that's like, hey, here's non-Pokemon art. And I'm like, wow, it's going nowhere. So make sure to follow me over there. Especially if you want to see more of like the Ben 10 stuff. I'm doing that project. And it's a much larger project than I anticipated. But I'm having fun with it. It's just not getting any traction. Hi, French Teapot. That's my close personal friend, French Teapot. I was on call. Oh, you're good. We're working on yours now, Moon. Okay. X anymore since the whole site fell apart security-wise. Fair enough. We have heading. This big head here. Or Tyrantrum. He's curled up. Sleeping. Oh, big dino boy. Remember I said I might have my aunt pay for commissions for me? I do! Teacup Cryptid? You're alive? You're only here because Wuskog is birthday, so there's no D today. I know. I forgive you. It's okay. Yeah, they're schnoozing. Oh, you want them schnoozing? We can do schnoozing. What's your character? Wanted them both. Do both schnoozing. We can do both schnoozing. Yep. I'm alive somehow. Would a trainer piece with a single Pokemon still be 70, or would the partner Pokemon be an upcharge? It would be an upcharge because it'd be 2 Pokemon. So it'd be 50 and 70. I'm just a man trying to go on. I like the term upcharge. Here. Here. Big tail. And then we have the big body here. Head. Forget that he doesn't really have an eyebrow ridge. I mean, he has an eyebrow ridge by definition, but it's not, you know what I mean. Got Epic the musical in the mind still? Oh yeah, dude. I am a warrior of the mind. There we go. Schnoozing. Just wants to make sure you are legit after today or tomorrow. Can you send me the dog god BTB word proof your... Oh, of course. I've been using the I'm just a man constantly. Especially when I have videos and people are like, you should have done this too. I'm literally just a guy on the internet. I could have. I'd be dead. Getting back here because YouTube is skipping so bad. Why is YouTube skipping? I wish it wasn't. Maybe I'll do a different latency next time. That helps. I'm at the same latency that I always have. I don't know. It could be a YouTube thing too. Still planning on commissioning you too. External hard drive died, so the unexpected expense of having to get a new one. Oh, that sucks. Files anymore. Oh no! Google Drive! Teapot Google Drive! Google. I have all my stuff is on my computer on an external hard drive, but then also on Google Drive. I usually update that like once every 2 months. Still. They're on my iPad, but it's all videos I put together in audio files. So sorry. I wish you the best. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Good timing that we can start a new project so I can just forget about it. Just ooey. That happened. I'm sorry. That head's still the proper proportion. Yeah, it's working. Turner, I've made an unknown ambiguation for the backrooms Pokemon. That week I just drank my 5th one. I'm a bit jittery. Yeah, 5's too many. Don't do that. And this is coming from me, who drinks energy drinks like water, and water like poison. The concept you already did before, but my version, because I have a list of ideas and a Palm Bomb Evo my way on it. Sure, go for it. As long as you're not stealing designs, I'm fine with whatever you want to do. I'm on commissions now too, so I'm gonna draw as I watch. Do it! Problem's still fine. Hey, you shouldn't do that. I know it's probably the response you want, but yeah, don't do that. How is your heart not a pipe bomb? Could be. I'll make mistakes. Giving you an archaeological shirt here unless otherwise prompted. You know, an archaeological outfit. That's the vibe I was going for. Nice. Then we're all in, baby. Long day of fossil hunting. Do you do Gmax forms? I do. My tummy starting to grumbly. DoorDash. I have one. Why do I have just a single 2-liter of Pepsi from Little Caesars specifically in my cart? Okay, what do I want? I want a small bowl with 2 scoops of protein. Pineapple teriyaki. Last time I got something so spicy. I'm in tuna bowl. Let me see. Topping. Would like green. I would like it over sushi rice, and I will take Life is Good. Do it. Order. I have to, because I want to get them as a sponsor, so I have to tell them, like, I ordered just the other day during my live stream. It was incredibly Gucci gang. Just tip. I had specifically a single, it was like, and here's your, do you still want your single soda from Little Caesars? Why would I do that? You gotta be at rock bottom to order Little Caesars in NYC. I live in California. Can't all be as lucky as Ron to live in the pizza capital of the world, New York City. Shell City. Shell City. I learned for my Odyssey video that the SpongeBob movie okay. Why it would be back, rock bottom, or order Little Caesars at NYC. Is there a reason? Because people don't like I love Little Caesars, but people don't like it. I was in Kentucky and I was like, man, I'm hungry, and I found a Little Caesars and I was like, thank you. Life is good. I love Little Caesars. I'm gonna make a deformed form for all the Rotoms, but I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Why don't you do one that's all of them? And take away its gimmick. Who's there? Jinx Claws just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks. Good tag. I love their Hawaiian. I've never had anything from Little Caesars that isn't their hot and ready or their extra most bestest. But here's a crazy thing. I don't want to talk negatively on a potential sponsor, but I know that it's Little Caesars that's doing it. When you order on DoorDash a Little Caesars pizza, the hot and ready is not available. Yeah, it's not available. You gotta get the extra. Paid for Rosa Parks' rent for years later in her life. Yeah, cool guy. He also owns, or he owned, live anymore, a basketball team. I don't know which basketball team. But do you know where Little Caesars gets all of their success from? They get their success not necessarily from their pizza. They get it from shipping. Like, the majority of their money comes from shipping pizza ingredients. They own their own shipping system. So everyone who's like, oh, well, Little Caesars is terrible because their cheese is whatever, they ship all the cheese for every other pizza place. Or like, oh, their meat's terrible. It's the same meat. Like, their money comes from shipping. Kind of like how, like, McDonald's is the #1 real estate conglomerate in the world. Because they own all the properties that McDonald's are on. McDonald's? Like, when you have a franchise, like, yeah, you have the franchise, but McDonald's owns the property. No one at Pizza's the Hut? No, I'm kidding. Papa John's is the best. Papa John's? I don't think I've ever had Papa John's pizza. I'm aware of I don't want that to be a thing where people are like, Stern doesn't know about... I know about Papa John's pizza. I've just never had it. So hungry. And Mrs. Stern's gonna get home and pull that. We have food at home. Why are you always ordering DoorDash? Like, because at this point, it's a meme. That Stern will stop midstream to order DoorDash. I just feel like there's so many better people. Like, for me at least, if I'm like, I want pizza and I will pay whatever for it. Kind of food you order pokey. Always pokey. Because Ms. Stern doesn't like pokey and I love it. So I order it when she's not here. If I want good pizza, like I'm in the mood to get pizza and I don't care how much it costs, I will go to Me and Ed's, which is a California based place. So a lot of people don't have it, but it's phenomenal. I have a friend who came and visited me and he's like, oh, I'm from the South. I've never had Me and Ed's before. I was like, we're going to go to Me and Ed's and we're going to get pizza. And we got pizza. And he was like, this is some of the best pizza I've ever had. I took him to all the places that they don't have in the South. And he was like, this is the best tri-tip I've ever had. This is the best pizza I've ever had. Domino's only... I've had Domino's, and I wasn't blown away by it. I was like, this is okay. This is the same pizza that I feel like I could get anywhere else. Or I could get better pizza elsewhere. I'm sure it's fine. I've heard a lot of people love Domino's. For me, it was okay. My wife loves Pizza Hut. Mainly because she likes their Cheez-It. I think they have a Cheez-It pizza where it's like, oh, it's a giant Cheez-It. And I took her there and got it for her once. And she was like, oh, it's pretty good. I hate Cheez-Its so much. So for me, wasn't necessarily a selling point. And she forgets. She'll be like we were watching Ted Lasso the other day. The new season's out. Watching Ted Lasso, and she leaned over and goes, oh, you want some of my Cheez-Its? And I audibly gagged. A friend of mine from high school became the Cheez-Its mascot for a while. And I was like, that's cool for them. I cannot, like, I watched all the commercials. I was like, I support my friend. But I was like, I cannot do it. You make fusion commissions? I do. I do Pokemon commissions of all types. I'm loving the sticker line. Pokemon champ. Feels very Pokemon card. Now? Hello on Twitch, here from YouTube because it's laggy. Hi, Aft99 Twitch. Commissions him to draw a horse. Oh. I hate horses. But a friendly reminder: when we hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will ride a horse. Oh no, here they come. Dazzle of a dude. Welcome. May your day be merry and full of pleasures. Bothering me something fierce. That sounds beautiful. Thank you. I like Luminion Fusion concept, and she was slaying. That was the time that my stream crashed, and not stream, Photoshop crashed, and I lost all of the work, and I had to go back and redo it. Never forget. Photoshop didn't crash, by the way. I hit the shortcut built into Photoshop that was immediately closed without saving. Why Photoshop was like, we should put this function in? I'll never know. And like the other day, I did a collab video, and I finished the design. I was up late because I was like, I want to get this done. I finished it and was like, oh, it's a good thing that I didn't have to record that. And then I realized I was supposed to record that. And so I started over. And I know people say, doesn't Photoshop automatically record your stuff? No, you have to have the setting on. And it takes so much memory to record all of that. Because I record everything on on Streamlabs. And so I had, I know I'll have people who are like, oh, Photoshop has a record feature. I know. It just takes up so much memory to do it. And it doesn't automatically do it. You have to turn it on every time. And I fear that I'll do something for a video and be like, oh, great, I recorded all of that. And then look and be like, oh, I forgot to tell it to record. So I don't do it. Well, I'm a new subscriber. Hi, GFBXVHJJJJJJJJJJG. Good to have you. Well, welcome to the team. Also, hi, Manto Pichu as a new member. Congrats! You're gonna get videos early. I love you. And you get my love. No. And give it back. Oh, please, you can just call me Bob. Oh, no worries, GFBXVHGJJJJJJG. We will call you Bob, or whatever you please. Manto Pichu! Welcome. Welcome to the internet. Have a look. Anything that brain of yours can think of can. Got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to the first. Welcome to the internet. Like civil rights or famous peoples. I would be member, but parents no allow. Oh, that's all good. My nickname when I was in college because apparently I just looked like a Bob. Those are the best nicknames. Hi, my name is so-and-so. And they're like, nah, you look like a Bob. The healthy breakfast option, you should kill you. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Just you, everything, all of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Thing and everything, the time. I might at work. They also called me tall guy Bob, but Bob just for. Have you made a Doge Pokemon? Or was it was probably Ron. I can't remember having done it. Doing it. Done it. Huh? Also, everyone remind me in 30 minutes that the new video needs to go live. This hand's gonna be. Just doing everything all of the time. Post it now so you don't forget. No, I gotta post it at 1 my time. I don't know why, but that's the time that I need. The OCD's got me. Got caught by the Bofas. We wait. I'm so good. Give up the goat, mister. Give up the goat. I have it scheduled to drop once uploaded at just this time. Because the way that YouTube works is they don't want you uploading to multiple platforms. So if I were to have it just scheduled, yeah, I wouldn't be able to post it to Patreon or Ko-fi or anything like that. So they make you like pick, where it's like, oh, you can post it yourself, or we can do it for you, but then you can't share it with your members or whatever. So it's the whole deal. It's a nightmare. It's a living nightmare every day. Oh. Ah. -1 from U minus and 1. And I especially miss Red when he was originally the main character for Pokemon. Red was great. I remember back in my day, Red was the protagonist of Pokemon. Okay, Grandpa. Don't put me back in the dark. How many ridges is this guy? I think it's 4. Is it 4? It's 5? 5. Don't swap, why not VMAX swap? Because people don't like VMAX, despite the fact that it's my favorite gimmick of Pokemon. And despite the fact that it's the best gimmick Pokemon has ever had. No, I will not be taking any further questions. God, I'm doing so good at this. I'm loving this. This is coming out great. Would I freehand it? No, but man, this is coming out a lot better than I anticipated. A lot easier, I should say, not better. Always do our best. All Pokemon chemistry. They're all neat. Like, they all add a flavor. But some are neater than the others. Like, Terastallization, at least to me, was a letdown. After having G-Max forms and things like that, it felt like it was a little bit of a letdown. He's pretty big. He's like T-Rex sized. I think the problem is people think T-Rexes are bigger than they actually are. Like, a T-Rex is about the size of a bus. I think a lot of people are like, oh, they're like Godzilla size. No, they're about the size of a bus. A large truck. I think like Godzilla and things like that have skewed our... Go on them. They're heading for me with the food. Who is Red? He's the original protagonist of the early Pokemon games. His beard is just like floofing on the ground. Now, where is his eye, is the thing. That's the next question. Like, is his eye here? I think that's the cutest version. Neck kind of here. Actual neck. Room for these. Are we still too big? And then his body's actually not that big. Most of his body is tail. Fun of it being bigger rather than smaller. How big is he? Like, is this the right size? In my head, he's decently sized. Oh! He's big! I just saw an official Pokemon art representation. Oh, he's big. Tyrantrum size? Oh, he's much bigger than I thought. Tyrunt is huge. My question will proof be sent in DM or so. I'll DM it to you. Just DM me and I'll send it. He's this big. Give me a sec. His head from chin to nose is about the size of a person. So, like, realistically, he would be closer to, like, this. And even this is probably not appropriately the right size. Like, I'm gonna have to make my, you know, bigger. Like, I think, realistically, height-wise, he'd be this big. Good God in heaven! What movie is that? Where it's like, son, you got your shoes on? And he comes in and the kid's got, like, both shoes tied around his ears. Dad, this is the wrongest I ever got it. Okay. His Pokédex size is listed as, so like in game. So like in game, he's this big. And that's kind of what I was thinking. Like there's size like small to large. In game, he's this big. But in official artwork and rendering, he's this big. That's drastically different. Commission link should still be the same. I'll send it there. You want Gmax Arcanine? We can do that. I said I thought he was bigger. Oh, he's big. I mean, this is a good size between the two, but jeez. All right, we still got to get his like leg. Somehow. Boy, Volt. Got these ridges. Lose my rolls. Oh, you're all good. It should be the same link. So detailed. So patterned. So patterny. Try not to cover up the trainer. Because we worked so hard. But she's in there. I'm buying a commission from you. Do we have to do it during stream? If not, how do we go about it off stream? You can find me on Discord. I still the Sterninator there. I'm actually gonna... Ready? Flow. So if you do want to get a commission, make sure to hit me up on Discord. Tyson. Realize that thing. Oh no, you're all good. All right, let's see. Yeah, he's this is a big Pokemon. His snoot gets booped by his own eye. Amazing. So big. So big. Oh, okay. That's fine. All is well. No. I'm just glad that I don't have to cut stream short today because I have no wedding to get to. I do have family in town. But they know I'm working. That's the thing that like I had to get through to my family the most was when I started doing YouTube was hey, we're doing this thing later if you want to come. Like I'm working in the middle of the day. Sorry. Like, yeah, but you're doing YouTube. I'm working. Sorry. Okay, so ah. Or like streaming, where it's like, oh, I'm working that day, and they're like, yeah, but you're streaming. Like, can't you just not do it? I'm like, if I want to go without a paycheck, yeah. He's so big. Drag Queen donated 120. Okay. Pretty please, I'll send you details on Discord. And we'll see if we got time. Good. Order complete. My food. Oh, I forgot I got a drink too. Nice. Thanks, Stern from the past. And they've been putting candy in my bags lately for some reason. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's just like the weirdest candy. He is gone. So, fun fact, I got up to get my food, and I was like, I'm gonna run as fast as I can to go get it, and didn't realize that one of my legs was asleep. And I pretty close to just bent my leg backwards. What kind of candy? I want you to picture an old woman's purse. Now I want you to picture the candy that's in that purse. That's it. That's the kind. You're spot on. You nailed it. Wait, can you make a G-Max that doesn't exist? Yeah. Do it all the time. Cow down real fast. It's spicier than I intended. Oh, it's so much spicier than I intended. Oh no. Well, I have to eat. I don't have time to stop and make myself food, so I gotta do this. Oh, it's so much spicier than I intended. Uh-oh. Time to bust out the milk. I'm lactose intolerant, I can't. I got their house sauce, and I guess their house sauce... I got spicy teriyaki sauce. But I also got their house sauce, which I guess has spice in it. That's not a... I did get a Thai tea, so if it's too hot, I can always quit. Help! Ah! Oh, well, that's all right then. Trying to train my partner to become more spice tolerant. It's not working. There's no one in this life who I've met who's more spice intolerant than my father-in-law. Where if you put pepper on his food, it's too much. Can't do it. If there's like pepper, he can't eat it. Not peppers. Pepper. I used to be a lot better with spicy food, but I think over time and me getting old, something has changed within me. Something I can't explain. I am through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Cheese? Oh, that's my partner. Too much black pepper can get. I've never seen it like that before. Like it's like he'll turn red. So when we have like Thanksgiving, it's like this is the meal for Stern, and this is the meal for Father Stern-in-law. He turns red, the pepper spicy. Yeah. So I can't have I'm allergic to citrus, and I'm also lactose intolerant. So I just don't drink anything for breakfast. Like, would you like a glass of milk? Can't. Would you like some orange juice? Can't. Water? I ain't doing that. That's giving up. That's quitter talk. You mean quitter juice? I had ice cream. So, when me and Mrs. Stern first got married, I was like, I'm gonna start being healthy. I told everyone, like, every morning I have a smoothie, fruit smoothie, and they're like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, that's great. And they were like, what do you put in your smoothies? And I told them, like, strawberry, banana, blueberry, scoop of ice cream. They were like, oh, hold on. You're eating ice cream for breakfast? I was like, yeah, it's a healthy smoothie. They're like, no, no, no. Almost done. Oh, my nose is running. So spicy. Terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Head to hill. Why am I still going? I have one more bite. I have one more bite. I did it. I did it. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Help. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Tell my wife that all of my worldly belongings I want buried with me in a giant tomb. It's nothing. You got fire coming from your mouth yet? Not my mouth, Crow. Not my mouth. Fine. I'm so much stronger than I was before. God, what character development. Alright. Alright. Sounds like your stomach is trying to come up. My insides want so desperately to be my outsides. Don't send help, I'll kill them too. So I hope you get it mixed. I'll take a look in a minute. I'm drinking water right now. Right now. What's worse is I'm lactose intolerant, and I ate all that spicy food, and now I'm drinking milk tea, which is mostly milk, and it's gonna be a problem later. It's gonna be a problem later. But that's for future stuff. Alright, fine, we're good. Sorry for your tum. I'm good. Good. I'm good. Help. I'm good. I'm fine. I feel reinvigorated. Look, I donated 50. Yeah, I don't have it. What's this for? Yourself with the spicy food and also being lactose intolerant. I wish you good luck. Thanks. I'll live stream that too. This turn is going to come home later to see this man guy death pose on the floor. He's gonna come home and be like, "Are you ready for our company to come over?" And I'm just gonna sit up. Help! It happened again. She's gonna come home, find me on the floor. I'm just gonna go, "It happened again." Are you okay? The hubris. Now I can be irresponsible and play FF12. Ooh. The whole time that was going on, I was watching my number of viewers dwindle. I was like, there's nothing I can do. This is happening. Also, reminder, I nearly broke my leg just getting up to get the food. Yeah, I stood up, and I was like, I'm gonna run and get my food as fast as I can. So excited for my food. Didn't realize that one of my legs was asleep, and it just damn near bent backward. When are we going to see more Astral Signal? I'm really looking forward to episode 3. Oh, the one with Crimson Chaos? That's coming out. Working on it. I feel like it's an obsession system going on right now. Like, if anyone has seen Obsession, like, the real Stern is like, stop eating! Please! And I'm like, no. Almost at my ankle once doing that. Didn't help that I was crossed. Ooh. In half an hour, you should post your video thingy. 3 minutes. I guess I could. I'll wait. I'll wait 1 minute. Video. I got 3 minutes. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. I heard the whole time I was eating. This has the... One second. What is this? This should... Does this have A/B testing on? Okay, it's fine. Oh, almost changed it to private. That would have been bad. Stern, I have amazing news, by the way. What is it? Is that a Bonesaw reference? Yes. See about your region. I would like to see what it is labeled as. It should be in the Kostawes folder or whatever they're called. My heart hurts. Thank you for that. Torture people with a UB host again. Ooh. Heart hurt. Ugh. Good. I'm good. I'm healed. I've gone through so much character development the past 8 minutes. In one of your previews, previous videos, verified that. Oh, you're all good. Trying to see today. Have a great day. Bye. See ya. Well, that's enough of that. Good to see I can finally catch a stream. Thanks, Damage Dice Live. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, they approved the treatment, but only for ages 8 to 18 so far. Does that include you? Like these, like, they're not like perfect spikes. That. Remember when I was healthy? Peanut butter helps. In my mouth, I only just. It's not the spice in my mouth. No, I'm fine there. It's everywhere else. Still alright. Thanks, Damage Dice Slide. Return resolve via dietary choices. Must leave for now. Have a nice rest of stream. Bye, Jay Setsu. Emba. You all are going to be at a documentary. So, what can you tell us about Stern? Made a lot of bad choices. Mainly, he ate garbage food. And then he would get real scared. I've never seen a man who hated his body so much that he was actively, seemingly on a quest to kill it. Say that it doesn't, but for now I am happy that it will help a lot of people. Well, that's good. To get more reference. Oh, this is such a... Because he has these, like, patterns on him, too. No. Like that. Can't do anything because of art block, man. Made some interesting choices. He ate spicy food in spite of himself. He tried to break his leg, skittering on it. His leg was asleep. The inner workings of his mind were an enigma. Just show a clip of you screaming from the spice. Stern was a complicated man. Cut to, ah! No one quite knew what to take him for. Genius? Madman? The jury's out. But we do know he could draw a Pokemon. Sometimes the same one over and over. I'm still testing my age range. Oh, man. Oh, and it's a shiny, too. I can't forget that. I mean, I could. Easy fix. All right. I think the line work there is done. Oh, yes, and no gaps. Tell us about Stern. Well, one time he fought Nemu. Another time he ran over an endangered bird with a car. I can't believe you remember that story. Often watch your Ben 10 videos and being blasted back to mornings before school. Oh, thanks. Do you remember, Stern? Can't forget. Screaming. He was in pain. Just screamed a lot. So angry and scared. Is that all the white? Oh, and the... Just curious, Stern, but have you watched Epithet Erase? I haven't. It sounds familiar. I don't know what it is, but it definitely sounds familiar. Why do I know that? Ah, my lines aren't closed! That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. All the shapes are so big, it's hard to find where they're... Not Horkin. I get them all? And then everything is gray. Okay. Yes. Missed one. There we go. Okay, yeah. Do you remember September? First gym catching. Thanks, Winter Wolf Art. Got my first bit of fan art from a VA fan. I'm so giddy about it. Nice. I want to get into voice acting. Can you do the sound of excruciating pain? That's why I'm here. That's what I was put on this earth to do. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I think you do really well with voice acting. Thanks! This turn scream as opposed to the Wilhelm scream. Ah! I wouldn't put you through that again. Maybe later. Busy day of fossil collecting there, yeah? I don't know how it feels. Oh. Alright, Larry, yes. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good vocal fry. Snarling. So I've been doing, a funny thing. I've gotten a lot of people who've recently been like, oh, hey, Stern, I really love your Pokemon fries. How do you get them? Where do you get them from? And I don't know how to break it to them that most of the Pokemon cries that I do, or that I have on there, are just me screaming into the mic. I'm like, how do I tell people who are interested fans, oh, that's just me yelling? Like, I did one recently that was like that, where it was like someone was like, oh, I love the Pokemon cries that you do in the videos. How do you make them? Like, oh, well, I had a big crazy like roar and I just went to the mic and went then we were good. And we called it a day. We said, great work, everyone. Same time tomorrow. I was like, you're going to be super disappointed. It's literally just me yelling. Distorting the Lopunny cry, that was so clever. Oh, yeah, that one was fun. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll do the distorted cries of existing Pokemon, especially if it makes sense. But, like, I think it was Teacup who actually did a video that was, here's how I make my Pokemon cries. And I was like, this is insanely helpful. But I went on our Discord and I was like, you guys aren't just screaming into the mic? Like, I was genuinely like, hold on. We're not all just yelling? Very helpful video. Highly recommend to anyone who wants to get into, like, Pokemon creation stuff. Pants. Colored. And colored. Hair. Bird. Oh no. Recorded up together. Oh yeah, there's a Discord of all of your favorite PokeTubers all hanging out. You might think I'm joking. I'm not. Can't we talk about you? You specifically. A little darker brown. I always get the hair wrong. There's a little darker brown. Not anymore. Do you have any Pokemon theories? I do. I can't remember them right now, but I do. I believe it. I helped put together a themed VTuber Discord group together. Oh, nice. Robot Red, what group? I was gonna call. No, you're all good. You missed me dying. No, don't die. My wife's a redhead. I've drawn her as a Pokemon trainer in several videos. Sometimes I say, this is my wife, and sometimes I don't. But I've drawn her in a couple videos before as a trainer. She makes an appearance secretly in several videos. And in Astral Signal, she voices them all. Goblin VTubers, mostly Twitch side. Oh, a lot of them were coming up at the time. Have somewhere for them all to communicate. Oh, that's nice. Well, what happened? I ate food that too spicy. I ordered food and I didn't realize that I had gotten it like double spice. Which happens to me a lot. So like one time, my brother came over and it was like, oh, we're all going to have dinner together. This is going to be super nice. And what happened was, I was like, I'm going to make chili for everybody. I have this chili recipe that I want to follow, and this should be really good. And everyone's all pumped and excited. Oh no, this wasn't my brother. And I was like, well, this is to make enough food for like 10 people, and there's only like 5 of us. So I'm going to make it smaller portions. And so I went in and I was like, okay, add the chili beans. Half the chili beans, as it says. Got it. All right, now I got to add the chocolate, because this chili had chocolate in it. All right, well, I add half as much chocolate as I would normally. Add some water. Okay, add half as much water as I would normally. Now it's time to make the chili paste that goes in to make everything a little spicy. So I went in and I was like, okay, need 4 habaneros. And I was like, okay, got to change everything. 8 habaneros. And you need 6 jalapenos. Okay, 12 jalapenos. And I suddenly started, rather than cutting everything in half, when I got to the spice, I doubled everything. And it was some of the best chili I've ever had. I wish it was edible. It was like, man, this is delicious. We can't eat this. Doubled up. Yeah, my math was wrong. I ended up accidentally on several parts. All only for the spice. Doubling. You some more news? What's your more news? Listen, man, math is hard sometimes. Dude, I almost killed us. But we all agreed, like, this would be phenomenal if it were edible. This chili recipe, we gotta come back to this. Not now, but at some point in the future. You take a request, or do you have to pay? You do have to pay, and today requests are closed. They will open back up next week. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hmm? Okay. Lovely. And friends, it's basically B, but not serious or anything. Oh, nice. I was going to try commissioning today. Boss decided to not add enough funds into the account, so we didn't get paid on time. Ugh! Hate that. That feels. That. Do not wake the sleeping. B. Ah. Huh? Oh, and this has textured shadow to it when I'm looking at reference. Because this is actually like hair. Like this is. Wonderful, wonderful. This is coming out a lot better than I had hoped. Lovely. I drop in a view on Tuesday. If I'm successful, ooh, baby. Nice. Job market was really bad. Dude, why do you think I dropped Pokemon? You think I dropped Pokemon on the internet because I had options? I dropped Pokemon on the internet because I love drawing Pokemon. Because I love you guys. Alright. Fix up some of these fonts here. The T here are actually this color. Like gradient to them. Oh, there was something else. Oh, this part's color. Oh, the tail is handled. The line work on the tail is handled different. Really? Yeah, I haven't looked for a job in years because I was like, I'm super happy doing this. I can feed my family. I can be happy. All things that at one point felt impossible. Not Pokemon Peak. Oh, no, yeah, it's because I love you guys. That sounded weird. It's because I do. I was in a position where I was craving like validation because I kind of grew up in a house where that wasn't something that was like important, and it was like, this is kind of a bummer. I found myself on the hotline that you don't want to call, and they said, have you ever considered doing something for yourself? One of the best pieces of advice I ever got, and I push it to everyone now. It was, have you ever thought about doing something for yourself that doesn't make sense to anybody else? You know? Oh, well, I have this pressure and that pressure and this pressure. It's like, okay, cool. What are you doing that's just for you, though? And it's like, oh, well, I can't because I have this responsibility. It's like, cool. What are you doing that's just for you? That doesn't need to make sense to anybody else. Whatever. And I was like, oh, probably never? And they were like, that's your problem right there. You know what will make you happy, but you're actively not doing it. And it was like, oh, wow, I do know what will make me happy, and I am actively not doing it. And so I quit my job, and I started doing this. How often do you think you would draw if it wasn't your job? Probably a lot. Probably still a lot. It would just vary more on what I'm drawing. You know? Like I showed earlier, I showed like some Ben 10 stuff that I did. And I'm really proud of it. It's not Pokemon, and it does not do well on socials, but I did it because I wanted to. Like I said, I haven't drawn Ben 10 in a long time, and I love Ben 10. Working as a reward for nailing the full-time position at the new job and holding it, my roommate took me to Build-A-Bear for the first... Oh, Build-A-Bear's awesome! But yeah, I draw all the time. It's kind of weird because, like, I'll be stressed from working all day, which is like drawing Pokemon and recording video and stuff like that. Like, I'll be stressed from that, and it's like time to unwind, and I'll draw. And it's like, I think about it sometimes, like how weird that is, how dumb that is, that it's like, oh man, I'm so tired of drawing today. Now it's my time, and I'm going to continue drawing. And usually what ends up happening is I'll keep drawing, and then I'll be like, drawing, come up with an idea, and be like, ooh, I want to draw that for a video, and then I'll do a video. Got a jumping spider name this. Nice. Hiring someone to help with the designs? Not really. I get them done in enough time, and it's not anything that I feel like I desperately need. I need the money, or I would like... I like the money more than I like not having the money and having designs done faster. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, would I rather have the pay and not have someone else's pay on my head that I have to think about and worry about, and like, oh, am I treating them well? And am I, you know, an employee? Like, not having an employee or a freelancer who I'm paying to do the job. I'd much rather have the funds. I'm trying to not sound like a jerk, is what I'm trying to do right now. I get the stuff done in the time that I feel comfortable, so it's not something where I'm like, oh, I need to be faster. Was slightly disappointed to learn the Mothman build a bear skin was only available. Oh, that sucked. You're slowly but surely inspiring me to start drawing again. I haven't drawn since I was in high school. Oh, draw! It's free! I get that lose type like Aggron and Garchomp? Maybe! That'd be fun. What do you use to draw on? I use a Huion tablet and Photoshop. But if you're getting into drawing, like digitally, I highly suggest learning on something that isn't Photoshop. Their business system is terrible. But it's what I know and what I went to school for. So it'd be too much for me. It'd be too much energy and time to switch to something else for me. But if you're a person who... I'm trying to save you. If you're a person who's trying to get into art, like especially digital art, I highly recommend finding something that isn't Photoshop. But I use a Huion tablet. And I always recommend to people, like, if you're getting started with art, don't buy a brand new Huion tablet. They're a partner of mine, but they're expensive. Go to Best Buy, ask for used Huion tablets. The one that I had before the one that I'm on now, I got from Best Buy at extreme discount because it was used, even though it was used, but got dropped off in the store because it was the newest model. Like, it was the newest model, but someone bought it and didn't want it, and technically it's used. So I got it super cheap, but they're usually pretty expensive. So go to Best Buy, ask, hey, can I have a used tablet? And usually they'll have something for you. But yeah, I'm partnered with them. If you use my code, you get a discount on their store. But I highly recommend using something else. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, no problem. Or not using something else, but using a used version. I think they even have used stuff on their store. Like, you can get a refurbished one for a pretty good price. I'll say that. I helped them out with there. You can get it for a pretty good price. I have a Huion Canvas 13 Pro for like 7 years now. I love it. They last forever. When comet your candle become a flame, does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? Does the reason become the blame? Does a man become a monster? Dude, that was such a good musical play thing. Whatever. I want to call it a play. It wasn't a play. It was a musical. On YouTube. That was very good. Alright, here's the finishing touch. Low pass over. Look at that! Have you ever seen anything so adorable? I want to switch his little cheeks on his face. There we go. He's so snuggly. Let's see how big this canvas had to get in comparison to, like, the other drawing. Yeah. These took up the whole canvas last time. Alright, what do we got next? Next we have... Oh, Scott. One trainer plus partner Pokemon. Can do. And Shari, you sent stuff over Discord. Let me see. I got a couple things on Discord. Go through my mail. OR Ash. Fantastic. Ash. So OR Ash messaged me this morning at noon, I guess, an hour ago, and a picture of that I was listening to Epic. He says, "Fantastic taste, I see." Jari Queen sent me some stuff. Oh yes, we can do this. I have several message requests too. Okay, let's see here. Cherry Queen. We can absolutely do that. Guess who's back? Back again. Can't hear, but here we go. Let's see. Got a trainer plus partner Pokemon commission for you. A gift for my partner. He's a big Ghost type fan, and I designed him as a Ghost type trainer. Not back. I also designed the Gengar jacket myself. It looks amazing. Our choice today is not Gengar, but rather his spoiled baby girl, Mimi the Mimikyu. She's almost like a pet rather than a battle buddy. Little outfits, doted on, all that jazz. I love her. Yes, we can do this. Do you mind, Chiari, if I take this image reference that you sent me and bring it over onto the canvas? Just want to make sure, like, if I'm taking a picture of, so that's a drawing of someone, that I'm asking permission. No worries. I'm going to go through some comments on the latest video while we wait. Really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Wonderful. Like cryogenic. Ooh. Okay. Let's get down to business. Man streams, so his face is already on the internet. What's his stream name? Not the right image. I see you draw on a large canvas as well. Yeah, sure. Nice. Another Gengar enjoyer, yes, but we're not drawing a Gengar. No, no, no. We are drawing a Mimikyu alongside this trainer. Got a lot of trainers today. Helps if I'm not using a white pen. The Haunted Arcade. I know that name. I know that name. I have to look it up on right now. Have I watched his stuff? Have I lurked? Haunted Arcade doesn't help. Super Gaming Bros on YouTube. I have watched their stuff. I'm not on Twitch. Gaming Bros on YouTube. I should clarify. Let me go to Twitch. I want to see. I've. Haunted. The Haunted Arcade. I have seen his stuff. I have watched this channel. That's so funny. That's so funny. Small world. Yeah. When does a comet peak door? And they've been on Super Gaming Bros? That's awesome. That channel's got 114 subscribers. I was just looking at it. John is his brother? That's amazing. You got to get us in touch. It's in my head. It's stuck in my head. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. I've been drawing so many trainers lately just for fun. I'm in like a super like, not rut, but like what's the positive version of a rut? Of drawing just a ton of trainers. I've been in a just enjoyment of, I guess. On a roll. That's the word. Guess looks amazing. Thanks, Moonarts. No? I thought let's see if we can get this guy to get a new channel icon. That's my goal for this one. There are ways of anime anatomy I want to learn so I can draw humans better. A ton of practice, and honestly, a lot of it is not tracing, but like mimicking and copying. Like, okay, what sets this style apart from another style? Pokemon? is characters feel very chibi without being chibi. A lot of their stuff is anatomically correct to a certain extent. I'll make sure I have the head shape before we throw the beard on there. What's cool is, I don't know if you did it on purpose, but it looks almost like the beard is a, like, spooky mouth. Question, one question only. Go for it. All detailed notes. Let's see. Please teach me your ways. I also listed a couple detailed notes I'd like to be included in the piece. Want those painted nails somewhere in there? So please, absolutely. Evolution as a pet, which one would you choose? Which evolution would I choose? A great question. I like Jolteon just for the look. But I feel if I were to think about it a little bit more, I'd pick something else. I'd have to think about it. That's a difficult one. I'm stalling. Probably Sylveon. Pink is my favorite color. Glaceon. Oh, I forgot about Glaceon and Leafeon. Oh, that changes things. You've given me much to think about. You like Glaceon. Maybe Vaporeon. Fun fact about Vaporeon. I love that your answer was Glaceon for me, I run hot, is how can I use this Pokemon? That mouth just a little bit more impressive. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We cooking. Just Umbreon because they evolve based on friendship. Oh, true. Did you know that Vaporeon is adorable? This is my favorite Pokemon. It's Vaporeon. All right. What? Nothing. Just, I don't think I can hang out with you anymore. What? Why? I won't talk about Vaporeon anymore. She'll just sit quietly in the corner. No. No. Somehow worse. Did you guys see that they're making a To Catch a Predator movie? I'm so excited. And Robert Pattinson, my guy, is playing Chris Hansen. Why don't you have a seat? I'm so excited. I don't know why. Just the meme of it all, I think, is what gets me. Is just like, I can't believe that we're at the state of the world where they're like, we're going to make a To Catch a Predator movie. Time. One of the most racist Pokemon? I mean, it's not the type of question that I really want in my chat. I don't believe I can answer. We're gonna call it Thin Ice. Just so that you have the heads up. And guys, by the way, don't forget to like the stream. Lives are historically difficult to get likes on, but it helps the channel a ton. Especially like telling YouTube what kind of content you want to see and whatnot. So if you're here and you're enjoying it, and you like lives where people draw, keep it going. I'd love to see more artists actually get in on live commissions. I don't see a ton of it. I wish I did, because it's so much fun. So make sure you like. You know who I'd love to do a collab with in the Pokemon community? I'd love to be on is Rocket Radio. You know Rocket Radio? Infamous Trainers thing. Guy's super cool. I mean, he's one of the people. I think it's his. I won't say it's his thing, but he's one of the people on it. Reminded me to like. Completely forgot. Oh, no problem. Lizzie Menace. Lizzie Menace. Welcome. Like, who else does live commissions? I'm trying to think. I know that other artists do. I saw Giovanni of Team Rocket at Cosplay Pro Wrestling when my partner and I went to TMG this year. Nice. And we want the hands out of the pocket. We can do that. I mean, finish it. Rest of the body here. Brush with Death, but they don't stream all that often. I'll let them know. The people. They ask. He's one of the hands up. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I saw the notes and I thought I'll do those at the end. But thank you for letting me know, like, one of them is about the pose itself. Bye, Crow. Oh, mine looks so freaking cute. Thank you again. I couldn't hear what you were saying about it because I was on call. Oh, no problem. Connection to... Oh, I remember that. What'd you get for living in... Okay. I guess not the UK. Forget French teapot isn't French. The teapot is French, but French teapot, the person, is not. When it become a meaty? It's in my head. Get in the water. Get in the water. Gotta make sure everyone has their goofy Pokemon trainer shoes. And here are your clown shoes. Now you closed? Yeah, sorry, man. We have that other one that came in after close. I don't know who it's from. It comes up as Daniel Guavins. And I believe... hoping we can get to it. because I really only have an hour left that I can be on stream. I have company coming over. That's why I closed it, but then we got one commission that came in after, and I'm wanting to get to it. I'm just also keeping an eye on the clock. As well. Big in those shoes though. Oh, so we want to make those shorts. Yeah. Thanks. The shoes have a little ghostly grimace on them. Cut them off at the knee. Easy fix. I just gotta remember what legs look like. Old people complaint real quick. My back has been killing me the last couple days. But the problem is I hate asking for things like back rubs. So I've just been complaining a lot. Don't cargo shorts go below the knee? You talking about capris? My bad. Oh, you're fine. I've mixed them up before when I asked my parents for cargo shorts. I was like, when I was younger, there was like, hey, is there anything you need from the store, like new clothes? Oh yeah, if you can get me some capris, that'd be great. And they said, okay. They came back and they said they only had them in women's sizes, and I was like, I said capris, didn't I? I ain't talking capris, son. But yeah, Infamous Trainer comments on my stuff every now and then. My dream is to make it big enough that I can be on Rocket Radio. Even for a day. So Infamous Trainer, if you're there watching, and I know you are, hit me up, man. Let me know what's good. He is watching it. The pants that unzip into shorts? So listen, I remember as a kid, it was like, oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Mom, Dad, I don't want you to get me those. And now that I'm a grown-up, I'm like, those are the best thing in the world. Torn at the hem? Got it. A little style. Why am I doing everything on the same layer? I'm not that dumb. I mean, don't answer that. Do you remember 23rd night of September? We were dancing the night away. I'm on the same layer. Gotta keep reminding myself. Those was in. Do they sell Capri Suns by the can? I'm sure someone knows the answer to this. Do they sell Capri Suns by the can? Have you heard of Capri Sun adding electrolytes to some of their pouches? I feel like I have. I feel like I had one the other day, now that I think about it. Miss Stern's always like, got this new thing. Okay, what is it? Like, oh, it's this. And I feel like that was one of them. Like, one of the things that she got was like, I got Capri Suns with electrolytes. Like, okay. Are we in desperate need of electrolytes? And she was like, I don't know. Really, but we're warm in the afternoon. Ooh. Peacing outside the pouch sounds heretical. Well, I remember a couple years ago, and this is going to terrify some people, but I remember a couple years ago, it was a big thing that Capri Sun, someone like cut into one, and it was like full of mold, and it was like, oh, that's terrible. But yeah, I guess it's because like Capri Suns have that silver bottom, so you can't tell if there's mold in it or not. And it became a whole thing of like, check your Capri Suns for mold. Yep, that's why I don't drink those or eat applesauce. I'm afraid of Capri Suns now. Like, I'll drink them, but I'm always like super wary. Give it some fun. Ken's acting funny, so I should probably save. Oh, is that why it was acting funny? Because I had select on everything? Aren't they clear now? I think they are. I think that's why they're clear now. Is because they wanted people to be able to see, oh, hey, you can now check your Capri Sun. So if you drink mold, that's no longer our fault. Capri Sun UK doesn't have the plus series of pouches or the syrups. Washers are still a thing somewhere? What? The dragonfly. Funny thing, all the flies in my house basically can't me when you made fly. Ooh. Yeah, when I was doing the video, I found out a bunch of crazy stuff about bugs. Stuff that I wish I didn't know. Like that, when queen ants, they'll go seeking a new place to make a colony, and when they find one, they'll tear off their, like, because they have wings, they'll tear them off because they're like, well, the nutrients to keep my body running, I would rather use to make eggs than maintain my wings. So they just tear their wings off. Canadian sparkling apple juice. You can. I used to make, when we had like house parties, I made a special drink that was the Stern drink, and what it was, should I be saying this on the internet? I'm gonna stop that story right there. I never know how to draw fingernails because, fun fact, I don't have any. I don't know if that's a fun fact. But the reference for what fingernails look like, I don't have. What do you mean? You didn't draw any? I drew them right there. They're down there. So it's like a problem when it's like, oh, you got to draw a hand, and it's like, oh, make sure that you get the fingernails. I'm like, all right, I have to assume what these look like. Because I'm a nail biter. And so what happens is I bite my nails. Okay. I want everyone to be okay with what I'm about to say. I need everyone to be real chill for just a sec. I bite my nails down to nearly nothing. So I do have fingernails. They're just so much smaller than like your typical fingernail. So it's like, oh, where does your nail start for a picture and where does it end? I don't know because my nails are teeny, teeny, tiny. No nails related to the Stern drink? No. I've decided that I'm not going to tell the story about the Stern drink. I decided it's better to not talk about the Stern drink. So whenever I do like pack opening videos, I'm always like trying to make sure not to show, because I don't want to have to deal with the comments of people being like, "Hey, quick question, what's up with your nails?" So instead, I just don't show them. Mammoth Bot 41 is followed on Twitch. Nice. Now for the title of the show. Be a rough one. Got the reference? Let me take a look. Oh yeah. So Megastone for Gengar as a chain necklace. Yes, we're gonna do that right now. Oh, glasses have a slight red tint. Oh, I gotta do glasses. Or painted black nails. Okay. Start with the shirt. Guess who's back on Twitch? Probably fine, homie. I know. I mean, I figured. I was like, I think that's the same Mammoth that we all know and love. I have to remember it's a t-shirt. It's not three-dimensional. So stuff isn't going to be at three-quarter angle necessarily. Can you talk louder? I have volume max. Am I not loud enough? Am I quiet? I shouldn't be. What do I like listening to? A lot of stuff. Right now, Epic. Right now, Epic is my jam. Not quite on my end. Oh, look at that! Someone unknown! Alright, let's... Ah! There we go. Usually I get quiet when I'm reading Discord or something because I'm facing away from my mic. So I understand that. Buddy. Turn. Can do it. We all believe in you. We all believe in you. Sure design if that helps. Did you know? Yeah, I'm trying. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Basic shape is right. Yeah. Okay. The rest, however, those hands go over. I love the idea of a ghost type gym being an actual gym. Like, that's the one. I think that's so grand. I love that. Got around to watching Handsome Hotel and Hubble Boss, so I finally got to watch those videos. Oh, nice! Are you an inside or outside human? I'll give you a guess. I'm an inside human who is often forced to be an outside human because Mrs. Stern is an outside human. So it's like, oh, we go hiking a lot. Oh, you must love hiking. I don't. But I do love my wife. Why did I say that like Borat? I do love my wife. And my wife do love hiking. Summer and spring months I burn. During winter and fall, I get hives. Ooh. Turn is such an inside human, he's a house. Hey! I lost something once. You're on Twitch too? I am. I'm everywhere. I'm in your walls. I'm in your cupboards. I'm in I had a friend once whose whole thing was he was like, I want people to know who I am. I want to be famous. And then we stopped being friends, and he became a jerk. And I often wonder what he would think about being on YouTube. Not saying that I'm famous, because I'm not. I'm opposite. But about like, because he feels very much like the type of person who'd be like that. Who'd be like, hey, let's be friends again. We're gonna work on the text after. We got some other things to do. First up is the Megastone. Megastones are not square. Round. Wait, Stern, go on. Glasses. You said you're in my walls, right? Yes. Yes. How can you be in my walls when I'm in yours? I'm in the walls within the walls. You think this is the only layer of wall? You fool. Fool. Backrooms type deal. I'm an architect. Same layer by mistake? They're not. I had to double check. But they're not. Thank you for reminding me. I did have to check. I will let you know. That's no secret. I was like, they're not. Right? Because if they were, that'd make Daddy very sad. Well, happy you're here. Getting me. We're gaming. Oh, we haven't even done. Oh, I gotta do the pocket. Okay. Yes. Lovely. We're there. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Fireball. Do 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 do. Hey, but do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Forward. There we go. Peace. In suffering for you. And then we'll do the Mimikyu in a minute. How's your best Kinger voice? A shot. All I really have is this gun. How's that? Oh, I'd really love to see my wife again. Is that where we need to be? Am I doing good? Daddy Prow? Quick question is, someone who knows nothing about digital art, what's the point behind layers? That everything is on its own thing. So like right now I have my color layer with that's under my line layer. Oh. You know you miss your wife, Stern. Well, I'd really love to see my wife again. You can shimmy ah. You can shimmy a. If I were a professional voice actor, so much of my day would just be me doing my own character's voice lines. I know it would be an absolute nightmare for everyone who lives with me. They're like, all he does is voice lines from stuff he's in. Hi, Robot Red. Welcome to it, that's what I know it would be just living everyday torture. Crash into her workplace and give her roses. She works at a school. Like, just a heads up. That may not go as well as you think. I'm here with a mysterious package for my wife. Take him down. Huh? Me. Good silly Kinger, how's your bucket, Kinger? Well, I suppose that we could go in and try and delete his files, but I don't know what that would do to the rest of our world. How's your wife, Kinger? The new Chris Hansen movie, if you show up into a school with roses. Put her in a cutesy little outfit or accessory, go ham. He is giving creative liberties on that. I just like drawing her with the little bow. Also, Summer, how she works. She's not a teacher right now. You said into her place of work. She works at a school. We got him. How's your wife working? If it's Summer. Didn't say she was working. I said she works at a school. Oh. Kill him anyway. Huh? Omni, it doesn't matter whether you shimmy a, shimmy ah. Go a little bit more color on that. There we go. I would trade my suffering for you. I will take your suffering for you. I just don't know. How do you get into voice acting? What do I do? Do I just go to the mall and start screaming random voices at children? I feel like that's the wrong answer. Hold on. Golf course from across the street. How do you know if there's a golf course across my street? Have I mentioned that before? Go ahead and explain it here. We can deal. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. They want to know too. That's my. One sec. There we go. Imagine someone just gives you the most comfy sneakers just to tell you that they're going to take it away. What? Do you also have golf course access across the street? Golf course across the street? I do. I live across the street from a golf course. Well, across the street, like down the street. It's less than... And I'll say it's less than a 2-minute drive. Especially if I love to commit crime. Wait, are you my real dad? Isn't how I wanted you to find out. Like Casting Call Club, and a lot of indie projects announce their editions on... Oh, nice! Can I get free comms since I'm your kid? You can pay more. What do you mean free? I'm paying you in exposure. There's the voice, and then there's the work. Man, I don't got any of those. Happens in 2 ways. I don't got any of those ways. Also, don't forget to like the video if you haven't liked the video. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And I know that these are going to have a red tint. I'm just getting the straight colors across. Practice your breath control. Hydrate for frick's sake. No. Makes sense Stern's kids would need exposure therapy to Stern. No, you don't need to be joking. That's about right. I have post-traumatic stress disorder. From what? Look at him. Points at me, doing a little jig in the corner. Hydrate or dihydrate? I'd rather die. I just hate water. It makes my... Water makes my throat dry. Sure, and that doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you what happens. I feel like I'm choking every time I drink water. kind of water do you drink? You also want to ask yourself what and why. What do you want to do in voiceover? Do you want to create characters, radio, commercial, translation, practice for what you want to do? Want to be in YouTube animated project. I want to be the very bad like no one was before. Why do you want to get into voiceover? Money! No, I don't know. Seems fun. Fun time. I think people who do it have a fun time. I want to know what it's like to be happy. Like everyone really enjoys that. Comedy at a convention in January, so we're gonna ask them there. Oh, nice! You will probably be one of millions. Give a commission? Probably not until at least after today's recording. Like, I'm not gonna stop the recording today to go do that. Paid or unpaid? Connections are key. Voiceover work is a very career hobby. Creative one. Oh, it's competitive. I'd be fine going unpaid. I just like showing up and stuff. I just like when people are like, hey, I know that guy. Like, I'm friends with Orash. Friends with Ash. And, I've told him before, I'm like, my goal in life is to become friends with, oh, I'm blanking on his name. He works with them. He also does the voice of Freddy Fazbear. Oh, my kids that, and they were like, okay. Like, I was like, hey, you want to maybe hang out and meet Freddy Fazbear, your favorite character in the world? Like, not really. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? I do these things for you. Helen Goff, that's the guy. Ends like in 1.5 hours. Stream will probably end. It'll end in an hour and a half. Yeah. Your kids like FNAF? They love FNAF. I did a mural, a life-size mural of Freddy Fazbear on their wall. They love it. They're also like, yeah, I'm talking to a friend of Helen here. You know about that? Okay. What do you want from me? I'm doing all I can here too. Trying to be cool to you guys. I draw Pokemon. I work at YouTube for YouTube. Hey, new coffee shop sale. Oh, those designs are going. Jeez. Anyone wanted something off Ko-fi from today's video, good luck. You have kids? I do. I have several that I know of. I'm a dad. What to be your kid? I also work with like college students and youths, especially those who like have type stuff. So I pretty regularly just have young adults just living at my house because they're like, I don't care. What you gotta do? It's fine. You're my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie. I'd say go for it. If you want to be a personal recommendation, I'll happily be one if you like. Well, recommend me only if I do a good job. I wouldn't be a person to be like, recommend me. I'm terrible, but I need the rec. Wouldn't have you put your name on something where you're like, I have no idea how good he is or what. I just gotta find work. I gotta make an audition thing. Right now, my voiceover work is mainly just me singing stuff from Has Been Hotel in my car. Though I've had a stroke of luck, it's true, but I'm not one to rest on my laurels. Better time to reinforce our crew. Live branch, go knock on some doorals. Why should we keep crossing swords? After all, we're all overlords. You know you wanna be bad with us. Come and make angels mad with us. It's easy. I hear that heaven has some pretty sick venues up and at club, make a hubbub, drop a beat to amen to. Do your kids watch Has Been Hotel? Not really. Watch a lot of Bluey. I'm lying. I watch a lot of Bluey because it's the best show in the entire world. Bluey would be watched whether they were here or not. Yep. I know one of the guys on Metal Family with me got his... You're on Metal Family?! Hold on. Who are you in Metal Family? We're stopping this conversation right here. Stop. Who are you in Metal Family? Watch the show. Not verified. You're Victoria? You don't just drop that on people. I was like, I'm thinking of the right character, right? And I had to look it up. I'm starstruck on my own live stream. I just think voice acting is cool. I'd love to get into voice acting, and I think people who do it are insanely talented. And I want to be that talented too. And clearly, it only comes from being in the same room as people who are talented. That's how you absorb their talent. I've seen Space Jam. I know how it works. And the guy you're drawing right now is Chive Ches? No. I can't. That's insane. I have so many projects I'm working on, and you just reminded me that I still have 3 characters to make the concept art for. One of them was almost a carbon copy of Verosica from Hell of Boss. Ooh, nice. Are you worried about your personal health? Now I'm for the drinking the energy. Yeah, they're fine. That is insane. I only recently got into Metal Family because of TikTok. Like, I was like, oh, cool show, seems interesting. Maybe I'll get into it eventually. And then I started watching it recently. That is insane. One of the highlights of my YouTube career was definitely, I did a video on, what was it? Knights of Guinevere. And one of the voice actresses commented and said, "Oh my gosh, I'm a Pokemon." I was like, I will never be this happy again. Looking at my children, you will never make me this happy. Because she was also the voice actress from Sucker for Love. And I was like, this is the best day of my life. My wife's like, what's Sucker for Love? I'm like, don't worry about it, it's not important. Just know that this is a big deal for me. And then the devs from Indigo Park, I think, the creator of Indigo Park commented on one of my videos once. And that was equally a big day for me. She's super cool. She is super cool. She's super cool, as I understand from the single kind of interaction that we had together. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. Do you know whose birthday it is tomorrow? Is it yours? I know it's not. I'm fairly certain it's mine. Watched on Blue Sky and almost fell out of my chair. Oh, nice. I have a friend who he does like fan art for like Marvel and stuff like that, and he's had several like the people from Marvel, not the actors, but like the people who work on the stuff in the behind the scenes things comment on his stuff before. I'm like, that is so cool. He asked me, he's like, how do I do stuff on YouTube? I was like, no. You figure it out yourself. You're talking to Marvel people. You don't come into my house. Steal food out of my mouth. Freddy Fazbear. Oh, it's Freddy Fazbear's birthday tomorrow? Vanessa, I cannot see! Another exciting thing was I got to voice Dog Day for a video that Harry Gold made. And I was like, this is super fun. I think that's where I got the bug, where I was like, that was a lot of fun, and it was so cool being a project that like I'm in that way. Like I was like, this is so cool. I want to do this forever. I'm also the type of person who just like, I see stuff that I enjoy and I'm like, I want to do that. I can't just enjoy something. I'm like, I like that. I want to be involved in it now. And it's a problem. Like, it's a genuine problem. Like, I was like, oh man, I really love D&D. I've been loving playing it with my friends and all that. I'm gonna run my own game. And I did, and it was a great time. And then I was like, oh, that was so fun. I'm gonna make my own module. And then I did, and it was great. And that was before I was like, I really like YouTube, and I like drawing Pokemon. I'm gonna do that. And so now I'm like, voice acting would be a ton of fun. But yeah, I would not ask for props from you when you're like, I don't know how he does. I wouldn't put you in the position of being like, good luck! Putting your word on the line. Your good name. Just texted Elliot. Hey, I love you, but they found me. I gotta go. You seen us for? I just enjoy things. My wife says stop getting into things because you do well at it, and then it becomes a thing that we have to deal with. It's nice. She's like, you keep doing stuff, and then you become really good at it, and then our whole family has to deal with that's just what we're all doing now. Also, like, I got kids, you know? It'd be cool to do something that they could see me in. Because I do Pokemon, and they're like, that's cool, Dad. Like, Love me. Alright, there's our guy. Everything, right? It's all good. Indie projects, audio drama, stuff like that. Good start. I'll have to look into it. Is there a website or something I should know about that's like, oh, this is where you can find work? Mimikyu. Bye, son. Wow, it's a guy! Jeez, what is this? Someone's idea for an evolution to Mimikyu on Reddit. Terrifying. Alright, but we need regular Mimi. We need regular Mimi. What were this dozens of emails that I got? Who clipped something on Twitch? What are you doing? Oh, is it Kofi doing an automatic thing? Try Casting Call Club? Casting Call is pretty good to start. Okay. I just am curious, like, and this isn't me fishing for... I mean, it kind of is, but pretend it's not. Do I have a shot? Like, honestly. Like, I feel like a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, you could do voice acting, and then it's like they get there and it's like, yeah, we were just kind of being nice. We didn't think you'd actually go for it. Gotta ask, which Pokemon are you kiddos starters? Like, your first ever? Mine was Totodile. Of course, and I'm not being sweet about it. You have a shot, so long as you put the effort in and keep at it. No, I want to be good now. What if I get... What if people laugh at me? And not like in the good way? I'll give it a shot. You guys will find me on Casting Cal... I almost said casting... You know what? I don't know how things will go. You guys might find me on Casting Call tomorrow. Bye, Molly the Corgi. Oh, I meant your kids? What about them? Oh, my kids have never played a Pokemon game. Try to put Rotom in the back room, how would I deform? I'm pretty sure I've answered this. Laugh, but their laugh isn't the one bringing smiles. Their microphone. So screw them. Okay. Want to cause people. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Someday I'll accomplish my dream of being a voice actor. Better yet, I don't know. Maybe I'll accomplish my dream of using the right brush for one. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do they have a... Yes. My oldest favorite is Cinderace. I don't know why. Dainty eyelashes. We're not there yet. Did I not put... Do I have the sound here? I had the sound for In a Minute from the Croods. Not on there. Gotcha. Here I am. Wanted to draw Mimikyu first. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm missing the ears. What better time to reinforce our crew? Live branch, go knock on some doors. Why should we keep crossing swords? After all, we're all overlords. Bad with us. Make angels mad with us. Oh, the heart. Ain't done with her yet. Another heart, but this one is okay being a little... I just wanted to corrupt the Pokedex Rotom. Like how I should be part of them. Okay. Or probably, but ADHD brain. But if you could have any Pokemon as a pet, what would it be? Toxicroak, because I love him. And he's the best Pokemon ever. And he can do no wrong. On it. No, a dainty little lady. Isn't Toxic poisonous to touch? That's okay. I forgive him. I'm going quiet. Head pats. Carry on. You're a man with good taste. You can never go wrong with a frog. I love frog. Size comparison. Go for slightly more pink. There we go. My first ever starter was a Cyndaquil on Game Boy Color. He was so tiny. Yeah, they've never played Pokemon anything. I think they're too young. Their attention spans aren't great in the way of like keeping track of things like in Pokemon. Also doesn't help that really only one of them fully knows how to read. Because my first Switch turned to dead, my friend gave me one. All in all things. Greninja and a Beast Ball? Ooh. What's the lore? Tell me the lore. You can do me a favor. What's the lore here? Excuse me, I have a question. Why is he like that? Mushroom. There we are. And good day to you, sir. I hit the wrong button, and for a minute it was like, oh, delete everything in the selected area? No. No, actually don't do that. The number of times that I hit absolutely catastrophic things when doing these, it's too many. Like, I do these videos, and it's like, alright guys, I hope we all had a great time. I know I did. And it's Photoshop's like, what's that? Delete everything? You got it, boss. Like, hey. That's not even remotely what I said. And then they'll all see. Then they'll all see. Then they'll all see. Man, that person that I know of from my college-aged times, oh boy, I became a voice actor. That would be my sweetest revenge. Guy that I knew who decided that he didn't want to be friends with me anymore. Don't have it. Screw you, dude. You suck. Put all that in a folder. Everything. Look at them! Look at this lovely little team! The all-seeing eye who watches everyone beside how they think Santa watches everyone has an all-seeing eye to help him. Thank you again, amazing work. Oh, no problem. I hope they like it. Tell them I'm big fans. Tell them I am a big fan. I'll be on the Discord. We have one more. It came from Daniel Govin, and it was a $50 tip. I don't know who it's from. I have a message here from someone that says a fusion of these two. But I could have sworn this was Data D. I don't know who tipped that last tip. Because I didn't get any notes on it. And I know the one that came in after was Data D saying, oh, I was gonna commission. So I don't know who that is. Oh! Okay. Do you have notes on what we're making? You'll go oven. Yes. Yeah, what are we gonna make here? While we figure that out, I'm gonna use the restroom. So send me a message or DM me on Discord. I'm the Sterninator there too. Oh yeah, I can send it to you. Been awake since 2 a.m. today. Don't do that. Gotta go use the little star. All right. Manto Pichu. Send me some details of what we're working on, and I will be right back. I'm back! The preview for Guard. Oh, that was you. Okay. I did see that one. Okay. Oh, the commission channel for Discord. Okay, yes. Let me pop a gander right at that there. Oh, I remember this guy. Yes. Great, let's do it. Okay. A Prevo. It's been almost a full year since I made this Pokemon. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I remember this guy. Pumpkin Parping and Mini Pumpkin, also called Sugar Pumpkins. Ugh, I love it. And here are the pumpkins upside down. I'm thinking on this one we go a little bit more traditional. So like those short, they're like the little squat pumpkins, yeah. There we go. What are you doing now? We're doing a preview to a design that I did like last year. Pokemon with the Gengar fit? Nah, this is this guy here. The pumpkin. The pumpkin. Halloween is fast approaching. And so I was thinking of our Jack B. Littles. Jack B. Littles. Jack B. Little Pumpkin. Oh yeah. They're little round guys. We can fix that. We can take care of it. I love him. I love this little guy. Am I after this fella? Data D? We're gonna call it a day after this one, though. I think. Did you? Did. Yes, you'll be after this one. Sorry, I missed your thing come through. That was my bad. So, yes. We'll make time. We always make time for Data D. I say that every time we stream. Data D's always like, is there time for mine? We'll make time, Data D. Yes, my apologies. Should have been a while back. You made it in there before Daniel G. You made it in there before several people that we've already... So yes, let me get this one done quick here and then we'll get to you. My bad. In fact, it's such my bad. If you want, I'll do the line work today, and then I'll do the full color for you next time. Sound good? I'll do the full color free for you next time. That was my oversight. Because I saw your message. I think it was your message that came through that was like, oh, I got the money for a commission last time, and then you closed. And I was like, oh, like, okay, I'm sorry about that. And then I thought, oh, so he didn't get one in, and so I didn't look back. Excuses. They're all excuses. Should have taken better care of that. Bro, so what? I'm in suspenders. One's little eyes look like a bow tie on the pumpkin. Now it's because someone's coming over. Catch you next stream. Bye! Why should we keep crossing swords? After all, we're all overlords. You know you wanna be bad with us. Come and make angels mad with us. It's easy. I hear that heaven has some pretty sick venues. Open a club up, make a hub up, drop a beat to amen to. Hey, prick and hatchet, best believe gang fights are gonna be back with exorcist blades. You can fill heaven with rage, oh my. I know gentle realm where you can rest. I remember designing this pumpkin Pokemon before. The original fighter. And thinking like how proud I was of that design. This is so good. And then I put it up on Ko-fi, and it was one of the first designs that I ever put on Ko-fi, I think. And thinking like, oh, I hope that these sell. And I'm pretty sure it sold pretty quickly, if I remember. And I was pumped about it. Or it's still there. I don't quite remember. Yep. Wrong layer. Those little spikies that will become those massive spikies later. Back to you, little pumpkin. He looks so happy to be here. He is! The dude! Has anyone seen that video? I don't think it's a video, but just like that text thread. I see it pop up on TikTok all the time. It's like do birds sing every time you walk by? They do! My favorite stupid videos. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you think so. Because he becomes a menace, as you know. I don't know what's so funny about that video to me. It's just the idea of like someone reacting so emphatically, but saying clearly the wrong thing. Mistyping. Voiceover comments? Yes, that's the one. Do birds sing when you walk by? They do! I love those videos. Oh, me too. Me too. They're so funny. I don't know why they're funnier than just your typical, like, go-to video. They fill me with so much joy. Do you guys have videos where you're like, this is just my video, I love this, this is mine, I don't care who made it, I don't care, it's the funniest thing in the world to me? I love it. If I'm going quiet, I'm walking in. Take that suffering from you. Yeah. Sing drums right now, but don't. Yeah, watch this. In fact, get all your friends who are in band or whatever it is where you're drumming and tell them, hey, we should all watch The Sterninator. And hey, if you guys aren't subscribed, you guys should. Because he's a good guy. And people like him. And he's really hard on himself a lot. And he shouldn't be. He should have more faith in himself and what he's able to do. You let them know that. You let them know. Let them know. You tell them. And you tell them to look at this little spider. Finger heart? Oh, if you just say the words, those things happen. That's cool. Thank you. I don't know what that does. But I trust. Alright, Data D. I was wondering. I was like, why do I have a message here from Data D when they said that they... But we're good. A fusion between Grafii and Jirachi? Let's do it. Luckily, both have nice round heads. And I think I have an idea here. Sounds awesome. It's gonna be. Data D hardly ever comes to us with bad ideas. Data D has never come to us with a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. The big ears of Grafii become these white, like, balloony thingies, I picture. With Jirachi's little tassel thingies on them. It grants your wish, if your wish is to paint. My wish is to be a better artist. And this Pokemon goes, oh, thank God, that's like all I can do. That's like the only wish I can grant. Got some ideas. Grafii has that hood, as does Jirachi. These Pokemon actually already have a lot in common. Hello? Hello? Mr. Obama? Oh, please, Mr. Obama. Oh, this thing's adorable. What? And then it has these terrible, terrible hands. I can grant your wishes. Or take your soul. Wish, please. Are you sure? Yes. Here is your wish, but it comes with a terrible cost. This is the obsession Pokemon, isn't it? It's the one. It's just the one that's like, oh, it'll grant your wish, kind of. Hair tuft, please? Oh, you want his little hairs? Your little hair? This one? Oh, it's like a little crown. Yeah. Yeah. Look at him. Tail looks a little bit more like an ink. Did I draw this massive? How big are our typical... Okay, no, we're fine. I imagine it has like the ET finger. Like it uses that thing to grant wishes. Elliot? Rather than a hood, this like wraps around and it becomes the wings on the back. Yeah? Yeah. That indeed puts my Pokemon in. Like, in a good way. What's mad, but in a good way? Proud. I think that's the word. Welcome, Elijah Correa. To the Stern crew. To our salty, salty crew. Sorry about this. Me working at a snail restaurant. Restaurant for snails. Sorry about the salt. Ah! We did the thing where my oldest is like, I want a pet. Or like, we have enough animals. Like, no, I want my pet. I want a pet for me. We did the whole like, well, if you can take care of this thing, then you can deserve a pet. He said, okay. And he found a snail in our garden. And we're like, okay, let's see how long this lasts. He's doing a great job, and I'm gonna have to buy an animal. I'm kind of upset about it. We have so many animals already. Dogs, cats, chickens from time to time. Like, I want an animal that's mine. And we're like, okay. If you can take care of this snail, then you'll deserve it. And then he did a great job, and I'm like, we screwed up. We should have picked something harder. We should have picked something that dies. What did he name the snail? Snail Thaniel. Like, what a fly? The thing is, he'd figure it out. He'd figure out how to keep a fly alive. He'd be like, yeah, I did it. I'm like, what do you mean? I did it, just like you said. That's impossible. No, I did it, though. I screwed up on that test. Also, like, I want to be a YouTuber just like my dad. And I'm like, this was probably a bad idea. It's very much look like one of those, like, I don't need to go to school or anything. I can become a YouTuber just like dad. I'm like, oh, shoot. Hi, Heartslog. He's too powerful. He is. It's a problem. We should have given him something that is, like, known for dying. Instead, we gave him something that I don't even know how they die. I know they die from salt. But apart from that, I don't know how it would have not stayed around. Right, like, I know that, but I'm not gonna go assassinate it. I was like, if you can keep this alive, then fine. And I gave him something that I don't even know how they die. Like, just from dying? From exposure? Also, I never asked him what kind of pet. I just said, yeah, we'll get you a pet that you want. I don't know. I didn't establish the terms. I think he wants a rabbit. And I don't know how we're gonna jump from snail to rabbit. This is a helpful ghost or dark type. This is a fusion between Jirachi and Grafaiai. That was a mistake on your part. Yeah, I know. I screwed up. I picked an animal that I don't know how they die. And I was like, if you can keep it alive, then you can have a pet. And he's doing it. Unless it goes missing. Then who's to say what happened? Am I truly going to keep a child from their heart? I already did try to, like, I'll just take it and put it in the garden. And what are the odds he'll be able to tell the difference? He told the difference. He said, I put a marker on the back of this one's shelf, so I know it's mine. I said, what are you talking about? He goes, see? It has a marker on it. That one's mine. So yeah. This is what's happening. Stern's house. I think he knew. I think he knew Dad's gonna try and get rid of this. Dad's gonna try and kill this snail. I think he knew. Which I'm not trying to cheat. I just know that I can't beat him. He's too strong. Mind you, this is a 7-year-old that I'm losing a battle of wits to. It's my fault. I know. I understand that. I little wonder who he takes after in that regard. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't know what animal's going to be in my home. I'm hoping it's something cool. The battle between a snail. You like the little pumpkin Pokemon? Thanks. Child. Unless I kill the snail. Then who is to say who the true victor was? Real behavior. Oh, Jamoya on YouTube. I don't know how to stop him. At this point, he's getting too powerful. At this point, he's getting far too strong. And I'm worried that his power will surpass my own. And then we'll have to fight to the death. And I know that I'm gonna lose. And then he'll take the channel. Where will I be? You can get like a family business thing, basically. He wants to be a YouTuber when he grows up, and that's cool. You know, it's just like also daddy has to work a lot harder than a lot of other people. You should go to college so you don't have to do this. Mom's a teacher. He's like, I don't want to be a teacher. I'm like, you should. It's an honorable path. You think an Evo would fit him? I think so. I think if we did an Evo, it would just have to depart a lot from Jirachi and Grafai, but it would still fit the same energy. I think we could do something that fits the energy, but would be different than the few. You know what I mean? Because I think it's going the way of like angelic type of character. You know, angelic, funky eye thing. But I like the design a lot. I'm excited to color it. Which will be next week, but sorry that we skipped over you. I'm hoping this all covers it. But let's take a look at everything that we've got done today. Did I get this? So I can put everything. Oh! So we got this guy. Look at him. Well, next week too. No worries. Appreciate it. We got little Spider Pumpkin. Little Spider Pumpkin. We got, oh man, these were good. Got the, that go together. The little Croquette Mimikyu. And then our trainer. Again, the voice actor for Ches on Metal Family. That's insane. But we were commissioned by Chiari, who's the voice actress for Victoria. Same show. Nuts. We got this beef of a monster. Look at that. Another trainer one. We got some trainers coming in. And then we have our Gambit and Rogue style Pokemon. Are these the only fake? No, we did 4 Fakemon today. Out of everything. That's nuts. These will all be over on the Discord right after drop. If you're a person who's like, hey, I need it, but I'm not on Discord, you can email me at stern@thesterninator.com. No. Yeah, stern@thesterninator.com. Right, that's what it is. You can email me there and be like, hey, I commissioned, but I don't have Discord or whatever. Don't forget to check out the Ko-fi. If you're here, where do I get to submit a comp? Sorry if the info was posted somewhere. Oh, no worries. We're finishing up. But typically what'll happen is I'll send over a link when you request. You'll click the link and it'll allow you to pay, and I'll have the prices and everything up. This week we're closed, but we're live every Friday at 10 a.m. If you aren't able to make it till the end of stream, like today for you, Hummus is Home, by the way, welcome. I love that name. You can always message me on Discord prior to usually like Thursday, Friday, whatever, and say, hey, I'm going to be on the stream late. Can I snag a spot? And that's perfectly fine. So we can always do that, but super easy. I try to make it super simple for you guys. Don't forget to check out the Ko-fi. If you want to see any designs that have been going up, check out the Ko-fi. I actually had someone, I'm not going to say who is a Patreon supporter, see the video early, because Patreon supporters see the video early, as do YouTube members, as do Ko-fi members. They saw the video early. Hey, Klaus went there. They saw the video early because that's how it got posted. Messaged me and said, there's a design on there I want before it goes to Ko-fi. Can I buy it? And they actually bought the design before anyone else got a chance to see it in the video. Still in the video, still all of that, but they snagged it before anyone else. Just another perk of being a Patreon supporter, Ko-fi supporter, whatever. That's in the description of every video I do. Yeah, love you guys. This has been a ton of fun. We got so much done today, and I'll see you guys next week at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard, just like usual. With all of that said, it sounds like you know where to find me. Join the Discord, and I will catch you next week. I love you. Say it back.